Welcome to a new day, everybody.
There is a roof. And we are at Y312. We're high up. Very high up. So high up that you can see the sun and the moon at the same time.
Dang. Must be pretty close to build height.
8 blocks upwards is build height. There's a roof. I wonder what the coordinates are. 601113. Well, I've written the coordinates down. I'll get Yosuke to explore it.
Wonder if there's anything interesting underneath.
Yes, that's what I'm wondering. I hear it.
The machine?
I hear it. Don't you?
I do.
Gods.
I wonder if there's a way in there.
There must be.
Huh.
I tested all the blocks in the water, but... And you can't put a trapdoor where there's already grass.
Unless it's a grass trapdoor.
Yeah, I'm hunting with my right click.
Same.
Just sweeping.
Ah.
Oh!
And then it goes dark.
Yeah. I guess that's right.
That makes sense.
I gotta say, my ping did not like that.
Oh no.
Why? Why? Are you in Proto's apartment?
So we found Yosuke's, and we have found the pink scribes. So there's the dark scribe and Carter's memory.
No, that wasn't.
Which may or may not be here.
That was Martine's.
Not there. I checked the other two's corners. I think I checked all of the second floor corners. I don't believe those memories have come to be yet.
I guess not.
I can only
It's
do so much
interesting,
by
though,
myself.
That means that memories aren't formed chronologically.
I'm not sure. They seem to be formed after a bit of time, and they always seem to go in the order that they are written. Because Yosuke and the Light Scribes have appeared, and those are the next two on the list, which means that the next two that should appear will be the Dark Scribes and what we assume to be Carter's.
Okay. I guess Dark Scribe is queued up next then.
Yes. I feel that stepping into that one may give untold effects on anyone able to receive in languages like that.
Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be affected by that, so maybe I can just go in there and take pictures.
We'll have to see. I'm hardy enough. It's carrion that I worry about.
Right, that's true. I should probably do it for Carrion's sake then.
It might be best. I know that they didn't like coming to the back rooms because of the amount of interference they were hearing.
That's true. I mean, I guess they do still come anyway, but if
Mm.
if I can ease that burden off of them, I'll do it.
I did want to ask you,
Yeah?
on behalf of Yosuke, if you had a favor from the benefactor, what would you ask for?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with that.
If the benefactor owed you.
Oh, right. I don't know. I just want to protect my friends. I think that's I think that's all I want. but that's kind of really vague, all things considered.
Hmm. That's fine. The question he's been stewing on for a little while, so.
Yeah, and I imagine that he's probably wanting to get that settled soon.
It might be burst.
Yeah, I don't know how the benefactor feels about, owing someone.
I know I don't like it.
I don't either.
So we'll have to see.
Sorry I can't give a more thoughtful answer than that.
That's fine. Again, it takes a lot to think about. So.
It seems like they can do a whole lot, though, considering what they did for the what she did for the G-Man. So,
Yes, I did have that in mind. Just wondering where those powers start and end.
it's always worth asking, and if it's out of the realm of her powers, then
We'll know at least where one ending is.
yeah. I heard from Nocturne she's just able to present opportunities where there aren't any. Like able to open doors even when there isn't a door at all. So
I see. Alright, well, I should be heading back, I suppose. I have to, prepare a few things.
okay, you take care.
Yes, and you. I will probably be heading through Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Actually, wait. It's easier for me to teleport back to spawn and take the Knight's portal.
Yeah, okay.
Things might be a bit different than you're used to, but I'm sure it won't take long for you to figure it out.
Hey,
Ah, there you are.
I just
Very
took a sippy.
Big sippy.
I was not getting out of there. I got into like a cave system, and I don't even know what was
Yes,
going on.
the cave system is the hard part.
Is there actually a point to being in there?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was in the apartments, and then there was like a bug tunnel, and then a pool of water, and then underneath there's a cave system, and I was running around in there and getting nowhere. I think that was kind of pointless.
There are 2 new memories at the library.
Okay.
Yosuke's and the Light Scribes. So there is the Burning Mansion and there is the world.
Okay, I would like to see those at some point. But I went the wrong direction after I teleported there, and I got teleported to a different area of the back rooms. Yeah.
It's fine. So specifically, I do have questions that I will be asking.
Yes.
Where are the questions? Yosuke, where did you put them? Where did you put them? Questions to ask Harry, and there it is. I was going to ask about the cloning salts. Just, finding out how much each entity drops. What exactly their purpose is. cloning cows, ask about Aviator, perhaps. I wanted to see Hell's Chamber. I've overheard that the risk assessment has been performed, and there is more information on the actual summoning.
Okay,
There were a
good.
couple questions about that I wanted to ask, like the vessel they're binding Hell to and the divine instrument in question, and there was something written about vessel integrity. I wonder if that crumbling could cause damage to Hell. I wanted to ask about the use of triplets in the binding procedure, because I'm quite sure that's the same language as enchanting tables, and I know that they've been looking into that. And about Smack killing Carrion. I wanted to ask if
Yes.
Carrion was still bleeding. I do know that they said it isn't blood, but I want to know exactly what the genetic makeup of that liquid is to see if it contains meat. Just to see if that would
That's
have
true.
set Smack off.
That is true, yes. Then we are getting into a situation where likely it's integration fluid, right?
That or something like pink drink.
Yes. That is true. Okay. I would like to test the theory about like them matching kind of your energy when you talk to them. So if you go up to them and be all friendly, then they match that, and are more willing to tell you things. There's also, I overheard something on the radio about a yes man protocol. I mean, it sounded like, yeah, I want to know what that is about. So
I know the yes man.
you do?
Out of character, I know that he is in Fallout.
Huh.
But
okay.
He's the
I heard, the conversation was, I heard, Hell, or I think, I'm not fully up to date on these things, but I think we're distinguishing between two personalities of Hell, one being Hell and the Overlord. And so I think it was Overlord talking to them, and, like, Carrion was answering yes to all of his questions, and he was, like, kind of testing them. There was an interesting interaction where they seemed to, like, be unable to say no.
I see.
So I want to know if that's still a thing, if that was just a temporary thing,
Did anything lead up to them only saying yes? Any particular things that was said?
So it was cutting out a lot because the radio tends to do that, but the part that I did catch was they said, Hell said, "Are you okay?" They said yes. And then Hell said, "Are you not okay?" And then they said yes again.
Oh. That's...
So I imagine that this was a suspicion that he had, that he was testing by saying that. And I think that, okay, wait. I have this written down, but it was like really choppy, so I do not have the original wording. But the gist of it was, I heard Hell say they had a program in
shit,
them.
hold. Close my window really fast.
Oh.
Dad started a bonfire and didn't warn me.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Had a program in them called Yes Man, and then I said something it didn't like, and it turned it off. The text said, "I don't need help." I asked if they could use my help, and they said yes. I used the clicker, and the protocol turned off.
Oh, the clicker turned it off.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Hold 1 second. Okay. I still have that clicker that I found Yosuke with.
I'm kind of afraid to use that.
We'll just hold on to it in the off chance.
No, absolutely we should. Absolutely we should. I'm just like, ugh.
It feels bad to abuse the programming of another.
But if it's the situation that I'm understanding, then it's for their own good, right? Because they, yeah.
It's
I don't know. I'm just concerned when the whole thing happened with people suspecting me of doing something to Carrion. I remember distinctly someone, I think it was Spark, saying that if they saw me with a clicker, then they'd know for sure that I was going to do something. So I just kind of don't want to be seen with one.
of course.
But I guess it's kind of been a while since then, so maybe that's not relevant anymore. Well, still, no one would really want.
The thing that I understand about the clicker is that I think it's a system of, if it does something that you like, you click. Twice, I think it is. And that tells it that this is something that is desired. It's good that this is the
I need to
response
check.
that it's had.
And I'll show you this. I have a couple hidden places in here. This is where I'm keeping the manual.
I see.
Tricks. Yes, it's 2 times.
Right. Well.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll just see how the conversation goes.
I suppose that's all we can do.
We're not going to be accusatory. We're just going to try and get more information.
Yes, I'm very interested in how they're going to bring hell back into a body.
Yes, it's weird. I've been asking. Like, every time I see them, I've been, like, asking how it's going. And they kind of seem surprised that I'm asking every time.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading that.
Maybe they didn't know that you'd been in the chamber.
Oh, they knew. They saw me.
Oh.
They caught me in there. But it was even before then. They were kind of... I think it's very possible I could be just misreading. Because they kind of have... I feel like they sound surprised that people are asking them things all the time. Am I just misreading that tone? I feel like...
I'm not sure. I suppose I've heard it a little. But I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess tone is not... But tone is something we should be paying attention to because they mirror tone from people. But, well, anyway. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Of course. Oh, there was something else that I was told. Let me scroll past so much tenor.
Yeah, to be honest, I was struggling to remember what stuff I know in character and what stuff I don't. So when I saw my notes, I'm like, oh, wait, okay, I can actually talk about this. Like, yes, I did hear this on the radio.
There was a conversation that I vaguely overheard. Oh, go on.
I have something else written down on that I heard on the radio. And it's that they said they had a weird hunger pang.
Who? Carrion?
Carrion, yeah. And I think it kind of checks out that it happened after they got bit by Smack. You know?
Cannibalism as a bloodborne disease.
Not necessarily.
Transferred via, oh my god, it's like AIDS.
Don't say that, dude!
Pride Month's over. It's fine.
It's not fine! I was saying... That's fucked up, man. I was saying that they, like, integrate stuff.
Oh,
right?
That's true.
They copy behaviors. And in the first place, even if they hadn't gotten bitten, they've been going over to see Smack a lot, so...
And they've been going and seeing the Reaper a lot, and the Reaper hit them, and it made that white rift in their chest.
I haven't seen that. Huh.
They showed it off.
Or maybe I did and I forgot.
Well, I don't think you were there.
Hmm.
I believe it happened when we were all at the bar. Slag bar.
Hmm.
And they mentioned that they had spoken with the Reaper, and the Reaper had punched them just to see what would happen.
Yes, and then of course there's someone had bit them earlier. I forget who.
It was one of the teenies.
Right, yes. So
But
I don't
I
know. They
thought
seem
that-
to be
that
getting a
was
lot
on-
of like random bite or random injuries, and now I'm wondering like, are they absorbing some kind of like genetic material into themselves? And I don't know.
I suppose the way to test would be if they allowed me to punch them.
That's a I guess so. What would happen? I don't
Grow
know.
chorus, I suppose.
Oof. That's very strange. That's maybe
It is
like, are you
strange.
saying, do you think it's like intentional on their part? Like they want to?
No, I don't believe that it's intentional, but their manual did state that they do try to take traits of the people that they spend time with, and
Yes.
with their integration fluid contents, I'm not sure how much of it is in them, we can assume that being touched by or being hurt by another entity, such as ourselves, would impart something of what we are made of into them. I think if any
That
part
is-
became
yes.
embedded, then it would grow.
That is a sound theory. It's like a wound being infected. It does make one curious, but it's just interesting. Like, that's 3, isn't it? 3 injuries recently?
The
Like,
teeny
smack
bite was a
bit
very
them?
long time ago.
Oh,
That
okay.
was back when nobody was really that sure about the Textulus and Toby. And I believe it was... Was it Aviator who punched them? Damn, this smonk. It's also hot as fuck, dude. Like... I've been taking my shirt
Man.
on and off.
Summer
just
is
like all
rough.
day.
Fuck
Dude,
July.
it's fucking crazy. It's probably like... Because I have to have my windows closed right now. Because of the bonfire and the wind.
It's gonna get so stuffy.
It's getting sweaty in here. I am wearing the same thing I've been wearing all day, and it is a black t-shirt and, you know, my black cotton trousers, and I'm gonna take my shirts off again, so I'll be... Anyway.
So true. I fucking hate this shit.
It's too hot. I'm gonna be in town
This shit
tomorrow.
is so ass.
I'm gonna be in town tomorrow, and Plymouth's become a heat sink since they cut down literally every old growth tree that was in the city centre because they were like, oh, we're refurbishing it. They do this every 20 years and they never look after it. So it's gonna be hot.
That's so cringe.
It's gonna be hot in there.
Fuck life.
But it's
Fuck all
but
life.
it's okay. It's okay. Life find a way.
I guess.
I fucking guess. We'll make do. Anyway, if wait,
I'm ready. Yeah.
hold on. There was a conversation that was had, while Ben was visiting Cicada and asking questions of his own, where Carrion and Felix discussed how magic and science are two sides of the same coin.
Hmm.
Which is a common thing that everyone who's into science says, oh yes, science is just magic that we understand. Which,
I think Carrion said something similar before, yeah.
yes, it's not... I don't deny that, it's just that there is certain points where you would rather rely on certainty than uncertainty, especially regarding, one of your friends.
Yes. Well, they did try the scientific way first.
The scientific way was putting them in the ghost orb.
Yeah, that's true. That actually wasn't...
That was a guess.
That was a guess. And I think... It seems more to me like they're kind of being forced to resort to more magical means.
Yes, it does seem
But
that
then
way.
it is only the second try. Like, there could have been...
Countless others.
There could have been others, yes. That's not wrong.
There is also the information that was gained from when Yosuke and Ben tried to tether a body to a vessel, which is that
Yes.
the Frankenstein method does not work.
Yes.
So you can't pump a body full of blood and strike it with lightning to make its heart start.
Yes, that is useful information. I'm very curious.
That's why we're
saying
going to
a lot
go
of
ask.
things. Yes. You know what? Yeah, that's literally it. We should do that.
I did also want to ask you before we go, if you had a wish from the benefactor, no strings attached, what would you ask of them?
A wish? Is that what they granted you for
That's what they granted
Yosuke?
Yosuke. Well, it was a favor.
A favor, yes. I guess that's well, a favor and a wish from a being with that much power. Yes, that's I guess there's a lot of things that I could do. You can probably guess a few of them. Well, what you're really asking for is, in your shoes, what should you do? And I don't really know.
I don't think that's what Yosuke is after. I think he just wants to know what everyone else would ask for. He does have something in mind, and I think he's checking to see if people have the same thought that he does.
Is it a way out?
Say again?
Is it a way out?
No. It is a solution to a problem.
I can't say that I'm following. Maybe I'm just too caught up in my own problems.
I suppose telling you doesn't really... No one would be listening. He was going to ask if the benefactor could take the G-Man's power and give it to him.
Oh.
So the G-Man would be completely without.
That would be problem solving. Although I don't know if it would do that.
Worry what would happen with Yosuke.
Yes, that's a lot of power to have. But I wonder if it would reject that because the G-Man having power is related to a favor or a wish that it granted him in exchange for something, and that can't be taken back.
But I didn't tell Sparks exactly what Yosuke wanted to ask of the benefactor, but Sparks did bring up that if she can't make that come true, if she can't do that, then we would know at least one boundary of what the benefactor is capable of.
That's true. And another thing you could do is ask for power equal to him.
That is true, but I would be worried then, again, what it would do
There are
to Yosuke.
many concerns with that, yes.
Because I don't believe any of us know the exact scope of what the G-Man is capable of.
No. Oh my god,
Ow.
I'm sorry, I literally did not mean to hit you. You're gonna take another hit of damage because the chance. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't teleport, so...
Okay, good.
The teleport,
thought on my
honestly, is
hand.
the safest thing for me, actually. I don't take damage when I get teleported.
Right, so
It's like a 40% dodge chance, but you get sent somewhere.
it's pretty good. That is pretty good.
It's good for getting in places.
Yes. So, I don't know what I would do in that situation. That would...
It's just good to field the question.
Yes. I agree. I think that's true. Wishing for power is
Dangerous.
dangerous for
Especially
certain.
from something like that, because it feels like
Yes.
at any moment it could just rip it back out of you.
Yes, indeed, and who knows what cost that power comes at. And I'm thinking about what I would ask for and just how badly I want it, but how wrong it could go. I mean, it's like Sparks was saying, Fey rules. I don't know a whole lot about that, but I know that one of the things that you shouldn't ask for, probably, is to bring the dead back to life.
Yes.
I don't know.
I feel like I should have been programmed with more information on Fey law being British built.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
They don't consider these things when they program you.
I guess they never considered you'd encounter the Fae.
No. Well.
Yeah, I couldn't say. I guess there will come a time when you have to decide if the risks are worth it or not. I guess that's all you can do, is if the... The need for power outweighs the risks that it could impart upon you. I haven't seen the G-Man go off after anyone else after Starry.
Not yet. Might be because people are sticking around in pairs, which would make me rather worried that you might be next.
Oh dear, that's... We do have a plan for that, luckily. But that's... Well, if that is the case, then that would mean that he could be overpowered by a pair of people.
I'm not so sure if that was the implication. The implication just was that he has only appeared to people alone.
He's appeared to us in a group before.
Well, no, he's only attempted to attack someone when they were alone.
Okay, that is also that's probably true.
He may also be biding his time after the fact that Starry escaped, since the devil did pull them in.
Yes. And I would think that he would also want to observe the results of what he did without introducing any new variables.
Yes. I did want to speak with Starry today, so I suppose we'll all be seeing the results of that.
Yes, I am curious as well. I was thinking of heading over today. Do you think we should go separately to not overwhelm them?
It may be best. Some of the questions that I want to ask may be volatile, I
Yes.
suppose. I wanted to probe a little bit about the enlightenment that I assume that they've experienced and what exactly they think they saw.
Yes, it's probably for the best since I will go separately. I think that sounds more ideal. Okay. I think it's probably about time we head over.
Yes, of
Should
course.
we announce ourselves or just...
I suppose I'll ask. Took their name again.
I think that was an accident.
I do owe an apology on Yosuke's part for the fact that he was sneaking around. But it is when snooping, interesting things are found.
Very true. All right, well, we'll head over then.
Should probably use the portal, yes. I don't exactly want them to know the warp.
Oh, no. Go in the front entrance
stairs.
like nice people. Yep.
Very
I've
nice.
tried to make it a little bit easier to navigate.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
Did I tell you that Smack had appealed to the devil?
No, I don't think so.
Smack appealed to the devil, saying, I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh.
I assume it's to cure the cannibalism.
I guess he was pretty broken up about killing Carrion. Interesting. I wonder if that would affect...
It's hard to tell. Yippee, players. Oh, did they take... through.
Hello.
Which floor are you on?
Nephrite.
Very good. We've sent ourselves down to the Nephrite.
We're on our way.
Oh, goodness. Lag.
We'll be a second. The doors are jammed.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no worries.
experiencing pain and suffering.
Send her up
eternity,
again.
even.
Send her up again a little bit, and then send her back down and open the doors as she's on her way down.
Ah!
Oh!
No,
Oh.
it closed again. Oh, there we go.
No, I closed it.
Very
Sorry.
good.
We both tried to get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
I don't know why, but that tends to fix it. Oh, hi.
Okay, that is actually good to know. Hello.
Well, first of all, it is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well, manager.
I want to apologize on Yosuke's behalf for his snooping.
It's fine. I mostly prefer people, like, let me know they're here, because I know people get lost really easily.
Oh yeah, raise his hand.
Yeah.
I don't know
That
if
would
Most
be me.
is what Yosuke
That
gets.
would be me.
Well,
Yosuke just likes looking at things.
I don't mind folks looking at things. It's just a matter of,
It's
you know.
safe to know who is wandering around the premises, especially while you're
like,
performing.
Well, I'm like working on rooms and stuff. Like, there's some stuff that still has open machinery that, like, I've been working on putting up signage. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Well.
Oh, you okay?
I bumped my
Everything
desk,
okay in there?
and
Oh no.
I bumped my desk, and the little mannequin that I have at the like top edge of my desk just did a full flip over onto my lap.
Impressive. Okay,
real.
acrobatics. Very impressive stuff. Are you feeling all right after being killed the other day?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm mostly worried about Smack, to be honest.
He did
What happened
appeal...
there?
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that is a good question. What did happen?
I was delivering food to him, and he... Well, I should have left sooner. I lingered a bit too long, and he's... kind of just went for it, and I didn't get back fast enough.
It seems strange, since you're made of machine as well.
I was
Like,
gonna say
you
that
wouldn't get
too,
much
right?
out of it.
Like, do you think that you and I are in danger? Well, I guess you have the kind of fleshy arm. But...
Well, I
It's
think
not
I
really
was
flesh.
maybe more with just like I had just put down a big box of food. There might have been some kind of left like smell left on my hands. And
that makes sense. Yeah.
Regardless of what I have inside me, I think something about moving prey, probably.
Yes, I know that he does enjoy that.
But regardless, I wasn't gotten too badly. It didn't break through my endoskeleton or anything. Mostly just a clump of fur missing.
Oh. Where exactly?
My arm.
Man, you've had it rough lately. Like, you've been bitten and punched up, and it feels like this keeps happening.
It's... Well... So it goes. I'm not exactly built for rough play. Well, I mean, I'm not the only one who's been, like... I mean, Ben's been fucking thrown around like a chew toy sometimes with the fucking combat I see popping up in the logs. I'm just...
I think
I was
that
about to apologize for that, but yeah, no, I haven't been actually killing him.
I think as a parachuting doll, he's made to be thrown off of stairs and stuff. So
yeah, I'm not really built for a lot of wear and tear. Yeah, it's fine though. We've got, I mean, thanks to Sparks, we've got a pretty good pack of health potions in the med wing now.
That's very
And-
good.
Generally, we've got pretty good medical equipment.
Good.
Oh,
It is bright pink though, huh?
Oh, that one's actually from Martine.
Oh,
The-
see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You've been like so roughed up.
green.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yes, that's my endoskeleton.
Oh.
Kind of, or
I
rather
didn't know
it's
your endo
the,
was green.
it's rather more the, there's a kind of a plastic coating. I'm mostly waterproof. Because of my hydraulics. Gotta keep it in, gotta keep other stuff out. That's what it is. It's the coating.
I see. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Huh. I never realized. I guess it didn't really occur to me.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of covered in fur all the time, so
True enough, yeah.
As one should be.
yeah, well.
Whatever that means. Yes.
Well, as a Furby should be.
Yes.
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 Yeah, okay.
We're,
No,
we're
yeah.
not going River of Styx here.
Like, no, everybody become a furry now, is what I thought you were saying.
Well,
It's
yes.
about to be like, true?
Everyone integrate into the world and make your fursona now.
True.
Starry's already ahead of the game.
That's
Yeah,
so true.
Yeah.
So is Sparks.
True.
Yeah.
I'm a horse.
You are a horse. To do. Get horse.
I'm always saying this.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
Do you want to maybe
I-
go to the atrium if you're
Yeah,
Angry?
that sounds good.
rather than just
Actually,
kind of sitting on the stairs?
Yeah,
Standing
yeah.
around at the.
Well, actually, we were hoping that we could take a look at the new ritual chamber again.
The one
actually.
for hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
So if we're going somewhere, it'd be cool
Yeah,
to
no, I
check
can
out
lead the
how
way
that's
there.
progressing.
Hmm.
I can
How
lead the
has
way.
that been going?
Well, it's almost all entirely set up. It's just a matter of when he's ready for it. And when I have the rest of the support materials for catalysts set up, we'll be good to start, I think.
Well,
Excellent.
that'll be
yeah.
good.
Have you talked to him lately? Like, you said how he's feeling. Like, how has he been?
Well, he seems to be doing alright. Tired still, but
Yeah.
he hasn't been dispersing as much, which is good.
Hmm.
I've been keeping the flame lit in the brazier. I mean, we talked yesterday. Went
yeah.
over the procedure with him and everything.
And does he feel, like, positive about the procedure?
Yeah.
Good, good.
He said he didn't understand all of it, but it felt right.
That's a good sign.
Pardon, there's no direct bridge. I didn't want to cross over the WDB.
Not to worry.
No, of course. But do you not think you could jump that?
It's... I was gonna say it's easier, but with the lag, it's not actually easier.
This is it.
This purple stone, what's the significance of it?
It's altar stone, isn't it?
It is altar stone, but it's made with bleeding obsidian.
Okay.
Which is
I was
made
just
with
wondering,
rubies,
'cause
which
I-
are
I do see the rubies around
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yes.
room.
I remember seeing
is
this.
part of
this
the
was at
nether,
the ancient city, right? I remember because Sparks took it home. They wanted to use it for.
yeah, it was. Well, I don't know what he was
Is this
using
kind
it
of the
for.
same thing?
No. I don't know what the fuck he was using it for.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't get this stuff really, but
No, I'm using it because of its connection to nether materials. It's bleeding
Yeah,
obsidian, it's rubies. I believe it's also
Yeah,
made
one
with
would
basalt.
One would think the more expensive the material, probably the better the outcome. I feel like that kind of follows.
That's it's not a direct one-to-one. There is something to be said for law of, I guess, perceived cost, assisting with like material weights, but that's not really.
I guess not necessarily cost, but like the rarity and the difficulty in obtaining the materials has some ritual significance, I would think.
It can. Admittedly, I mostly picked it because it's nether materials. It's bricks.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was purple,
And it's
so
pretty.
it went well with the gold.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Hey, I mean, purple and gold, that's kind of you.
Yeah, I guess.
Although, I mean, it's more yellow than gold.
Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, tried to keep as many of the materials as I could to nether types, tried ensuring it was consistent for the circle. Played into familiar iconography, etc.
Certainly.
I noticed that you have your list of, well, the report on what you're going to be doing.
Yes.
Very interesting things in here. I was wondering about this first thing on the objective. The vessel integrity maintained for less than or equal to 48 hours post-anchoring.
Oh, is that fucking less than?
Yes, that's less than or equal to. Oh, wait, no, it's more than or equal to.
Okay,
My bad.
yes.
My bad.
I was for a moment there a bit confused.
Yeah, I
that
was
put the
confused
wrong
as well.
symbol down.
I was confused as well.
But yes,
Don't worry, it's very hot and I'm very not thinking.
It's all good.
Hold on, I can open my window again a little. There we go. Beauty.
But yes. Vessel integrity is something that I have down as a. It's a success metric, you know. If mostly I'm worried about. I tried to be very careful about the materials I picked out. But I mean, Hell is. I mean, even in his old body, his like central abdomen is full of magma.
Yes, this is true.
So the main
There's
thing
no
I
way
would be
around
worried
that.
about,
Yeah.
Yeah. So the main thing that I'm taking care of is part of the success metric is that nothing warps or melts, which it shouldn't with the materials that I picked out. They're definitely a lot more heat tempered than they otherwise could be.
Yes, that's true.
That would be these materials in here?
Yes. Blaze brass, magma blocks, the rubies, ember alloy, loose, etc., etc.
I was.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm not trying to. I was looking at what they were. I was just looking.
You're fine.
I was.
Yeah, the Shadow
wondering
Steel,
about the...
Infernal Stamp, Infernal Mechanism, Another Star.
I was wondering about the vessel, because it's just listed as the vessel.
Yes.
What exactly is the vessel going to be?
Well, it's kind of one of those things that doesn't have direct shape because, well, it's kind of just going to be as close as I can get to making Hell's body again.
Right.
But with reinforced materials.
Yes. The items that are in the management bag, the infernal machinery, the stamp, the nether star, the shadow steel.
Yes.
I know what the infernal stamp is for. I did read that you use it on the thing, and the infernal mechanism, I'm sure, is just part of hell. But what about the shadow steel and the nether star?
Those are part of Catalyst 3. Those are support materials. In case...
So
Yes.
I see. And then the divine instrument.
Yes.
What would that be?
Oh. That one's a bit more tricky to explain. But, we have two of them, so...
I have all the time in the world to hear the explanation, to be honest. I'm a man that's very good at understanding.
It's a divine chrysalis.
Oh.
They are infant integrators. They are... well, keys for directing integration.
Yes, I
So-
suppose that does make sense.
When it comes to directing the reintegration of materials and one who's spatially dispersed, having something whose, I mean, kind of entire purpose is to guide the integration of things as a guide, is probably better than me trying to focus all of that myself.
Yes, I can see why.
How does it guide the process?
Well, I mean, the same way integrators guide integration of anything else. It's kind of just something they do.
Okay, yeah, no, that's... I guess I just don't really understand the integration process.
From what I understand, the integrator is powered into something with a data cable, and when something that is enlightenable is presented to them, it may enlighten it.
Yes.
A data
Using up some of its own reserves of
Yes, integrators
power?
convert... well, integrators, fully grown integrators are effectively, trying to remember the exact word. Hold on. It's... They're... I know radionics is not the fucking word, but that's the only one that's coming to mind. And I know it's not that because radionics is a pseudoscience about, like, electromagnetic therapy.
Oh.
No, it's, they're... okay. Fucking throwing out specific wordage. They are filter feeders who are able to, well, specifically they filter feed through, like, signals. Radio signals, radiation, what's sometimes referred to as the divine, I guess. And through that, they are able to process and extract data that can then be used to enlighten things. That's more of a byproduct of their feeding.
Yes.
The long story short, though, is they serve as kind of a focal point for a variety of signals and energy that they are able to focus through. A fully grown one can focus that energy for their own purposes, their own use, whereas an infant one can be directed a bit more gently. And that's the divine instrument.
Okay. I guess that
would-
kind of makes sense.
I would worry about the potential of it perhaps imprinting on hell in a way.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I would keep it in mind just in case it does become one. Since it is made to integrate, I feel that there is precautions that need to be taken in events of occurrences that aren't expected.
I have several plans in case of unforeseen consequences.
Oh, that's very good. It's always good to be prepared.
The stuff that's on the risk assessment page is not everything that I have planned, it is just the most obvious. Because a clipboard only has so much space.
Yes, it does.
And 9 pages was... Oh, rule of threes.
I was interested in the vermiform manifestation.
Yes, that's something I'll brought up as well. That one is less of an actual concern I have about the ritual, and more of a, if the matrix was improperly sealed, because it's I wouldn't say we're close to where the, like, crusher and stuff is, but we're close enough that it's something I wanted to put down. If there was any form of, like, energy leakage, I don't want to come out of the ritual chamber only to find out that we had another fucking crusher incident, and now there's a worm I have to fight.
Yes.
That's not... I'm not worried about hell turning into a worm. Vermiform manifestation only occurs with overstressed machinery.
No, of course. I figured that it would probably be less of hell manifesting into something else, more something else manifesting itself. When
No, there's not going to be enough radiation in the area to summon anything like that.
Well, that's good to know.
I'm not using a pylon to direct anything. That would be far too risky. Effectively trying to hit a nail with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Not very precise, yes.
It'd get the job done, but it would be clumsy.
The triplets that you were using, isn't that the information? Well, isn't that the same text that's used in enchanting tables? Like the style of the way that they work, aren't they the same as enchanting tables? It's the same text, the same way that they work. Triplets to enchant something.
I suppose? That's... feels more of a false equivalency than anything. I mean, triplets are a pretty common thing. Just in terms of... And even then, I don't fully know if that squares with how enchanting tables work. Not to my memory, at least. I
may be running on outdated information, but it just seemed very, I don't know, aligned, since this is very... Well, magic and science are one and the same.
Some have said as much.
Didn't you say something like that?
Well, sure. I've said, well, not that they are one and the same.
two sides of the same coin.
More, well, it's a matter of terminology.
What we understand, we can easily tuck away as science. What we don't, magic.
And thankfully, I understand this fairly clearly. I wouldn't be attempting it if I didn't.
So then it's not magic because you understand it? It's science? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was trying to remember what the wording was, but something like that.
There was something else about hell that I wanted to bring up, perhaps. You told Yosuke, I believe, that he was eating integration cartridges.
Nope. Nope, that's
No?
not what I said.
Who was eating the integration cartridges then?
Nobody was.
Wasn't he? He was taking them as tablets.
Hell was taking something called... He had gotten his hands on an ancient tablet, somehow.
Ah.
Which is a very different thing from an integration cartridge.
Right.
I'm not sure how he got his hands on them. Oh. Regardless, they're not around anymore.
Of course.
We had a pretty firm talking with him about that. Dangerous stuff. That high NEQ levels. But we had that talk, and as much as I'd love to study an ancient tablet at some point, for now, that's kind of up in the air until we find more, and even then, that's something I'd be cautious of, considering I wouldn't want him to relapse after I get him his new body.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
of course.
yes. No, that wouldn't be good.
Do you think his consumption of those were what caused his loss of body, the explosion during the overflow?
No, I don't think so.
Actually, that's something I wanted to ask. I don't know if I knew this and I just forgot, but what do we think caused the dispersion, as it were?
I mean, there's a few things it could be. Some theories. I mean, one of them simply being that because he's hell. I mean, he's always been kind of a, I guess, proxy for the Nether. And
yes,
you know, when everything overflowed, it wasn't just the overworld. It was probably everywhere else.
Yes. That's true.
And that includes the Nether.
I don't know if I noticed it in the end.
So it happened right at the overflow? Because I couldn't remember when exactly it had happened.
Yeah, no, it was... Everything stopped, and then when it started again, there was a crater in my roof, and hell was not there.
A crater? Okay.
It's fairly prominent. I'm pretty sure it's still there. I haven't had the chance to patch it up. I think Wayne
By your
tried
room?
to...
Like, do you mean like your house or your office?
No, my house. We were watching the sunset.
Okay, I don't know if I've seen that. I guess I could take a look at it later.
People don't tend to visit my actual house very often.
Well, you don't tend to be in your actual house.
You would be surprised. I've been taking time off work when I need it.
Okay,
I've been
good,
gardening. I've got a lot more of the photo albums done. I think I got up to volume 32 before I took a break from that. So we're almost at all the way through day 60, I believe, in terms of the photo albums.
God.
Yeah.
Impressive work, yeah.
I can only imagine what was going on then.
Oh. Do you ever need a refresher? You're free to go page through them.
I might just do that. I might just do that.
They're not all finished, but a lot of them have the photos printed in
Logos printed?
Logos painted?
In the cabinet, and then I just need to put them in the albums properly. But all the ones that have printed photos are arranged next to the corresponding roll of film. So, if it's not in a book yet, it'll probably be in the cabinet.
Got it. Yeah, I've been trying to be better about, like, there's some things that I really still do not understand, and so I need to ask more, because it's the hell thing. It's like, I kind of just realized as we were walking here, I'm like, oh, I actually don't know why this happened. Like, oh, oops. So, yeah, no, I'm trying to, it would be good for me to go over there, take some more notes and stuff that I don't remember or don't understand or knew and forgot. And yeah.
I mean, hey, curiosity is always a good thing. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's just that I think I've heard that somewhere before.
Yeah. Yeah, this is general protocol. It's probably not going to be as public as the whole orb situation. Again, I've been trying to keep a pretty
danger.
Yeah, well, and I've been trying to keep a pretty strict rule of 3 with regards to the chamber, like, and the people in it, and
yeah,
like
right, because of the dangers of like integration things around it.
Well, and just like instability, adding more variables to a procedure like this.
Yes.
I wouldn't want things to get. I mean, if it got off balance by too large of a margin, it could fully destabilize everything. You know, he could end up not properly bound to the body. He could end up bound to a different body. Someone else could end up bound to the body. Something else could end up bound to the body. Or to one of the people in the room. Like, there's...
Is that a risk that's always present, or just if things go wrong?
That's a risk of if things go wrong.
Okay.
I see.
That's definitely... There's... Yeah, I just worry about if there's things that, like, we can't even see that could disrupt it.
Well, that's why...
I know you've been talking to Brain and co. Do you think there's any risk of them interrupting the experiment?
I haven't really been talking to them. It's more... I've been talking to Bear. Whenever
okay,
he's
well, you
in
know what
chat,
I meant.
But... Bear, as far as I gather, and, well, any part of the board, that's not really a entity that's physically present. It's
so we are calling them the board? I thought that was a mistake. I thought that was...
Well, the board is... it's... complicated. It's more of a... Well, it's like the imps. I think currently the situation...
I know it's like the imps, but...
Well, currently, I believe the situation that we've kind of figured out is that Bear has been talking in a kind of linked chat, I guess, that's associated with all of them. The board, the fireflies, the imps, and, well, the one day that Sparks had their ghosts talking to them.
So they're all connected?
That's the theory.
Bear is connected. Well, I feel they...
At the very least, the theory is that Bear has found a way to get in the middle of them while typing.
Okay. Has this always been the case, or is this recent?
Oh, this is recent, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
okay.
Bear's talked in chat before, and Sparks wasn't able to see it, and I think that was just when it was just to me, as part of the board.
Okay. I see. That's interesting. Anyway, the reason I brought it up is I don't know where or if they have some kind of form anywhere, but if they're able to talk to you and kind of exist, like quotation marks exist in a space where you can hear them, is there a risk of them interfering with the experiment?
Well, Crane is a possibility, but he's usually... I mean, he kind of only talked in the chat when he was directly poked at by Bear. He doesn't seem to be very active, and he's, if anything, seems to be in maybe a similar case where he's not a physical entity, or maybe even an entity at all.
Yes, I didn't think so, but...
And, I mean, Bear's not here yet, so...
No, I don't think Bear is ever going to be here. I think Bear's on the outside, watching in.
For now.
I don't think getting in is a good idea for him.
Well...
Only one thing's gotten out so far. It might be too dangerous.
I don't know. Regardless, that's, I have safeguards in mind. Don't worry.
Oh, sure. I'm sure. I'm just kind of thinking, what is, like, in your realm of possibility of things that could interfere?
I mean...
Entities, I mean.
Generally, I've been going with what Minecraft considers an entity. That's why I mean, certain placed blocks, there's no crafting table or furnace within the perimeter because those are block entities. The crate is going to be picked up. I've been careful not to allow any graffiti within the WDB, just in case. Other block entities like the radios could also...
What's WDB stand for?
Wave dampening barrier. It's the matrix on the ground.
That, okay, I see.
Yeah, there's... And of course, I mean, physical players and people, animals.
Yes.
Mobs. I've been pretty careful about it all.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's procedure. Any other questions?
Not about this.
Alright.
Suppose I have questions about your cloning facility. I'm aware that you showed Bennett.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet either, actually. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, sure. I can give you a bit of a tour, I guess. It's still very much a work in progress.
Hmm.
But I can definitely show you to the egg room, I guess. I love
The egg
input
room.
lag. Yum.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm feeling it.
I just turned my shaders off because I thought it was that.
It's a little bit tricky to get into just because it's a work in progress, and
Hmm.
I don't want anybody getting hurt by accident. Yes, this is it. It's pretty basic procedure.
Ooh, icy.
Yes, yeah, proper storage of materials. The way it works is a salt goes into the machine,
Hmm.
and then once the machine is provided with material,
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's
It
a
makes it-
hand.
it makes eggs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's because it's easier to just break the eggs like that because they are like physics props. They move around and
Ah.
stuff, but they'll pop off as items if you hit them. So
Hmm.
Huh, that's what the eggs look like. They're kind of freaky.
a little.
Looks similar to the integrator eggs.
So what
How
have you
much-
cloned so far in here?
Mostly cows, a couple of zombies, those were all rabbit eggs,
Hmm.
because, the amount of eggs you get is, proportional to the size of the mob, regarding how much material it takes to make one. So, a rabbit takes very, very little because they're small as fuck. A cow
Yes.
takes about a full bucket of material. And then
Ah.
they just kind of sit there for a sec. And there
Oh.
you have it.
Wow. Christ alive.
Just like
Oh.
that, huh? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I see.
I actually needed rabbit for a recipe, so thanks, I guess.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, so far
Yes,
it's
they're
been
not easy to find.
cows. Yeah, I was lucky to get that one. Cows. I've made like 2 zombies.
Hmm.
Experimentally. And well, rabbits. Though I do have the salts for bats also. Because one of them spawned in the freezer, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, you're here, I
That's
guess.
convenient. Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh man.
I do, I suppose, want to ask about the capabilities of these salts. Like, are you able to clone any entity?
Well, not any. I mean, only what you can get salts out of. But you only need. I mean, you saw there. I only had like 1 salt each. Once you have a salt, that's just a template, and it goes in, and it can. However,
I see.
you can make however many
It's
you
just
want.
the amount of blood that it takes to
Yes. It's got to be refined meat specifically.
Oh god, that refined meat.
And then it's kind of just a matter of well, there's limits in that it has to be a mob that can catch fire.
Yes.
So we did try Toby and I think Sparks was there, and I think Ben was there also. I think that was when I was showing Ben. Toby gave me a creaking spawn egg for my birthday. But the creaking are immune to potion effects, so that doesn't work on them.
Couldn't afflict it with.
And knowing others, like, I probably wouldn't be able to get them from a blaze or wardens. And I mean, I don't think you can get them from players. I mean, Toby volunteered himself to try, and
I don't know
nothing
if
happened.
Toby is the same sort of thing as us.
That's true, actually. I don't know.
I mean,
if
he's got parts of all of us on him. If anything,
exactly.
He's more of a baseline than anything, than any one individual, because he's got parts of all of us.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm not so sure. After the conversation that we had with him, he sort of just pilots bodies. And I don't believe... He is his own entity. He is Toby Freeman. He was created.
Yes.
So I'm not so sure if he counts the same as an entity like you or me or Aleph, since we are from this game. We are from here.
Then Freeman
that's true.
Can't be cloned, I guess.
I suppose not. I suppose I was just...
All of this is a hypothesis based on one person.
Yes, this is. I was just curious.
Yeah, I don't really want to go around incinerating people.
Oh, no, that wouldn't be good.
I was just curious about the second aviator that's running around.
Yeah,
Was that from this?
No, this came later. I don't know why he did it, but he drank some of it at some point when I was in recovery, or maybe just after. I don't fully remember. He didn't really explain much, but I guess it must have been circulating around in the system, and when the chamber exploded in the overflow, that might have been an immolation point, but I don't know.
Oh, that's an interesting theory.
But that would mean that his salts were... dropped.
I don't know. Could be different for Freeman.
Yes, it could. He has been described as a Freeman.
That's what I was thinking, exactly.
Toby, Felix, and the teenies.
Yeah.
Wayne, too.
Sounds like a really shit... Wayne is!
And I think that tall clown guy, too. Puro?
Puro,
I heard the magpie talking
about
it once.
Huh. That feels like a random choice, but, I mean, I believe you.
Well, what else? Well, you know, it's the G-Man. Could be up to anything. He makes anything he wants, I suppose.
Makes?
Well, they were dreamed up by the G-Man. So...
Sorry, I don't...
isn't the word. It's more... I don't think Jane was very descriptive when she said that the Freemen were dreamed up by the G-Man.
Well, maybe you'd get further by talking to a Freeman about it.
Suppose the only Freeman we had at that moment was wallowing in his own self-pity. Wasn't a good time to ask him.
Wayne's been coming by. Well, I guess not been, but he did. come by. So maybe we can talk to him again.
Yeah, it could be interesting. See
Because
what he has to say.
I guess I missed that bit when we were having that conversation, because that feels... It's like... I don't know what to make of that. That's weird. That's... feels big?
Yes, it does. Sorry, I have 49 pages on this thing now. It's so
Oh,
difficult to
you're
get
perfectly
around.
fine.
I tried to clear mine. I've also been, like, taking screenshots of pages and then deleting them. It's, like, trying to keep this shit organized is so hard.
Today's newest page says, "New memories in the library. I'm late on the report. Please input data later." Right. Where was it? No. It's unrelated, but there was something akin to blood on the underside of the stairs in the atrium.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You haven't done any genetic makeup tests to see what it's made
We're
of?
working on it. Felix has a sample and is going over it. It doesn't seem like it's blood, though. It's way too pink.
I was worried about it being pink drink.
Oh, it's super, like, pink drink is like a soft pink. It's like a
very
vibrant pink. It's kind of neon with it.
It's Danganronpa character blend.
It's it's a little bit. I think it might just, like, I'm still on the fence of it. It seemed kind of just like a paint kind of consistency, but I've been running the extra tests with Felix just to make sure. No conclusive results yet.
The pink drink theory is funny, though. Like, if someone was just running up the stairs and dropped their drink, then you'd be all freaking out about nothing.
Yeah.
Like that picture of the fucking Pepe with all of his...
Exactly like that picture! Exactly like that picture! Oh,
I
man.
spilled my pink drink, mods, help, help, help.
God.
Doing a genetic makeup test on my fucking soda.
Yup.
Well...
Oh, man. What's even in it, anyway?
Pink drink?
Yeah.
Well, it's meat, milk, and sugar.
Meat.
Meat.
Yeah.
Meat?
Yeah.
And you... Okay, you drink that.
It offers a couple of seconds of regen.
I think there are easier ways to get regen, but...
Sure, but those last too long. Those last too long. But also, it suits the taste. Well, yeah. I don't like having effects on me.
Oh.
It suits the taste of some of the employees, mostly Bob.
Oh, Bob's a weird one.
And it's not like it's raw. It's I guess if anything, I would equate it but best to like a cream of chicken soup that's thin enough that you can just drink it.
I'm thinking tubby custard here.
No, it's not like a thick it's pretty thick.
Tubby custard ain't that thick. They were spraying that out of a shower head.
It's called custard.
It's not custard.
Pink drink is not a tubby custard situation. It is.
Of course.
It is a drinkable consistency.
If you found a sign on your pink drink dispenser that suddenly said tubby custard, there would
I'd be a little annoyed, as I am with
any changes made around the lab without your consent or permission. Yes, of course.
That's kind of the whole reason there's a bit of the whole... Because Glorp Nation keeps leaving signs everywhere in here.
Yes, they do like doing that. It's a calling card of Glorp.
And it's... confuses me more than anything because I don't really do the same back to them.
I don't think it's,
I know it's not malicious. It's just man, come on.
Such as Glorp's ways, I suppose.
I suppose so. Well. Yeah, that's the basics of it. Every entity drops, well, any entity that's able to be processed appropriately will only ever drop 1 salt per, and, well, as long as you have a salt, you can make theoretically infinite eggs from it, provided you have the material.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's that. I did not mean to close that.
I understand it's the natural response.
How do you get those ghost blocks?
I think you can make copycat ghost blocks.
You can.
Oh, okay.
That's how I made
wondering.
the pathway from the library into Ben's, my library into Ben's, underground section.
Oh, yeah, you did do that, didn't you?
If
okay.
Trust me, if they were like dreamed blocks or whatever, they would hurt you when you pass through them. You would take damage.
Right, I was wondering what the difference was. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it.
And what's this room again? What's this room again?
Oh, with the cows? That's the... Well, this is the general cow setup for the trommel.
Meat.
What is a trommel?
Yeah.
It distills...
experience.
It distills a entity into its... It mostly distills, like, blood out from other biological materials. You'll see in this barrel there is the biological solids.
Ooh,
which are...
Specific. Well, this is how you get.
That's really gross, but
this is how you get the processed meat. It trommels it out from tissue slurry. It is quite gross. But it's also
not nice.
I mean, no one likes how the sausage gets made.
That's true enough. Yeah.
I noticed this is a different sort of grass. Andesol, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I got it from around the lighthouse.
Oh, it's growing around there.
Oh, yeah.
They made a baby.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what the feed trough will do.
Oh, they just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why this is also the XP.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Just like that.
I don't think we should be watching this.
That's oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, he got sucked away.
That happens rather fast, doesn't it?
Oh. Wow. That's to prevent it from getting too full.
Well, and also, yes, it also, it doesn't take any babies or anything. It is set up so it will always leave 2 adult cows within a 5x5x2 radius of the chronoseparator.
Oh man, you can program it to do that? That's...
Yeah. You can actually change
cool.
the amount that it takes. You can change it so that it takes babies instead of adults if you want to separate them a different way. It's pretty nice, even if it needs to be powered to work effectively. But it's not that hard to do if you just set it up with a drip feed. And yep.
There he goes. Sucked away.
Yeah. It keeps the numbers manageable. Keeps the cows healthy. Keeps them happy.
Yes.
Etc., etc.
Geode viewing room here? Geode viewing room.
Oh,
It's
yes. Yes.
It is nice one. It's full of Amorite.
Yes, it was the Emerite was a gift from Toby.
Kind of him.
Because I was, well, I had one of these, in the mine shaft under my house, that I had been converting to Amorite. But it was really annoying to trek back up into constantly, and I didn't really need that much Amorite, so I kind of dismantled it. And Toby was like, well, it looks nice, so, I'm just going to give you one here. And I went, okay, sure, whatever, man. That's the basics of that.
Enlightening. I suppose.
You can't say any words around here.
No, you really can't. Oh, well, very informative.
Have you been doing okay?
Yeah, I've been doing all right. I think I've busy, sure, but doing better than I have been.
Okay. Have you been doing not okay?
Huh?
Like, I assume you're doing okay, but there's probably still some bad parts, right?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I've been doing okay.
All right. Was that all? I can't think of anything else.
I also can't, but I would like to pose a question to you that I've posed to everybody that I've spoken with today. If you had a favor from the benefactor, what would you ask for?
Something small. Something not dangerous.
True.
I don't know, seems like the kind of thing that
There would be a catch to.
Maybe not a catch to, but like I'd want to know the terms and conditions first, you know? Like I'd want to have a talk about that and figure that out rather than just kind of jumping straight into getting something out of that, because that seems like the kind of trap that
very
would
easily
occur.
fall into. It's the kind of thing that she would do.
Yeah, I mean, could be worth, if you can't or don't want to talk to her directly, it could be worth trying to see if you could talk to Nocturne. They seem to know a lot about the benefactor.
I have heard, Sparks told me that Nocturne said specifically that the benefactor is able to present opportunity when there is none, opening doors when there aren't any.
Oh, that does sound similar.
What I've heard from Felix, Nocturne's only here because of the benefactor. Like, and I mean, from the couple of times that I've spoken with Nocturne, they pretty consistently refer to the benefactor as their benefactor. Like, quote, my benefactor.
Yes, that conversation that was had in when I was playing chess with Starry. That makes sense.
So,
Nocturne is...
it definitely seems like they have some relationship of some kind that you could probably ask about. But if you want a source of information that isn't the benefactor directly...
Yes, it's best not to mess with asking questions with the Fae. They can get snappy quickly.
Yeah, politeness and all that.
Well, it's a good way to take it.
Glad I could sate your curiosity. Me too.
Yeah, it helps.
It's always
I'm
good to
always
know what's
happy
going
to-
on.
Well,
I've been
I'm
trying
always
to,
happy to answer
ask-
questions.
How it's been going, like the progress on the health situation. I guess I've been a little bit worried about it. Maybe a little bit overly paranoid, perhaps some might say, but it's good to check up.
I've got a pretty good feeling about it. So.
Good. Oh, you do? Oh, that's good. Good.
That's ideal.
Hey. Huh.
I guess we'll leave you to digging.
Yeah, I do have more excavation to work on.
Have fun in the mines.
Oh,
Indeed.
tunnels to
I
clean
see
up.
security
Why does it
has
say
joined
not
the-
normal?
One of the other ones says lesbian.
I have seen that one. I've
That's
seen
that's the
lesbian
one.
sign.
That's the one in the lesbian hallways, of course. It's I don't know why some of the signs say not normal now. I don't know who did that. All I know is it started with in medical here, all signs normal,
Wait, what is this?
and then for a while a bunch of the other signs just said normal on the back of them, and then I guess somebody went and appended not to like some of them.
This sign is not normal.
It's confusing to me.
Oh man. That's funny.
Cicada
Yeah.
Labs, Easter eggs. Can you
True.
find
I-
all the normal signs?
I'm still, like, not convinced that it's not just, like, another, like, Glorp Nation fucking with me thing. You know?
Oh yeah, I've heard there's a prank
That one
going
also says
on.
normal.
What's been going on
okay.
with that?
Oh, it has been
So
cleared
it
up, that's good.
started with, like, I hesitate to call it a prank war. It feels kind of one-sided, admittedly. Because I don't really do anything to retaliate now. It started with, massive, like, you know the big glorps that are at Glorp Nation? Before
I
they
love
were there,
those.
before they were there was one of those right by my fucking house, kind of blocking the view from the porch.
No.
And
You just wanted to see.
it was kind of a big glowing spot, and it was before anything had really. It was like early. It was like within the first couple of weeks. And I took it down, and was then paid $5 to put dick butt at Glorp Nation, along with a couple of other random graffiti. That's where the moon comes from, by the way. Majora's moon.
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
know why it
Majora's
started
moon.
Okay.
getting lower in the sky. It used to be a lot
Oh.
higher up.
Oh, that's
Oh,
worrying.
That's not good. That's really bad, actually.
Let
Yeah.
me just note that down.
That's really bad.
Yeah, no, it used to be above the cloud layer. Like, you
Wow.
used to barely be able to see it. I got up, I was very proud of having gotten up there. Like, on stream and everything. That's where the, like, Foxy and Herobrine together are from. There, it was
That
it
explains
was-
so much.
it wasn't just me. It was me, it was Aviator, and it was Starlight. Just having a bit of fun, right?
In
Since
a way,
then-
I think you may have, because of that, you may have started this prank war.
Well, I will say, it did, I guess, originally, there was also, I did get ding-dong ditched by Glorp, like, twice.
Wow.
So, you
Well, at
know,
least-
That's impressive.
At least they didn't leave a burning bag of shit on your porch.
no. But, like, that, and then the, like, Glorp graffiti was the precedent to, alright, I'm just going to put graffiti at Glorp Nation now.
I'm Majora's mooning your ass.
Yeah, you know.
Awesome.
And then ever since then, I haven't really done much. I haven't really interacted with Glorp much at all. That whole nation. But they continue to leave signs all over my shit, so
I think it's mostly friendly.
I've kind of given
I mean,
up.
It's
Glorp
harmless.
Glorp himself is very friendly. He actually gave me some of these wooden bowls. I think this is a skull. It's Skulk Sensor Sprinkles, and they are specifically called Yummy.
It's
Yummy.
got some kind of connection with Skulk. I don't know. I don't know. I guess part of it was also I've just kind of always admittedly disagreed with not Glorp, but Glorp Nation as an imperialistic project.
I don't believe in the imperialistic parts, but I do believe in Glorp's existence. Considering the fact that I have seen him.
You can listen. You can be Catholic without
Yes.
supporting the like Holy Roman Empire.
Yes, exactly. That is kind of how it is. I mean, there has been that, bid war on who gets the area around spawn, hasn't there? Since Wisteria's been spreading, Glorp's been spreading, and your Pale Gardener's been spreading.
Well, that's not a problem anymore.
I see.
On my end.
Yes, I see the Pale Gardener's just sort of been like, yep.
So
more.
they can fight all they want about it. I know that. I think
We may be
Carter was a
witnessing
little bit
Holy
mad
War.
at me. Or actually, they were both a bit mad at me for that. And I told them that I didn't think it was going to spread anymore. And I was right. So.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I've
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I've never really super gotten along with like. I like to think we're friendly, but it's still I don't really agree with the whole imperialism thing, personally.
The imperialism is strange.
Is it actually for real imperialism, or is it just kind of like playing pretend?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, and that's what's strange. You know?
I understand the whole uniting everyone, but I don't believe force is the way to do it.
And I don't know. I don't think it has to be under a nationality kind of. I don't think it has to be under nationalism, you know?
The nationalism. We do have to think about the nationalism.
Happy Canada Day, by the way.
Oh my god. Is it Canada Day?
I picked up my fucking groceries yesterday, and the cashier said Happy Canada Day, and I'm like, Pride Month isn't even over yet.
It's literally not Canada Day, bro. Like, bro.
Oh my god.
You know what? Happy Disability Pride Month. How about that?
True!
True shit.
Yeah.
Oh
fucking,
god.
Yeah. All that being said, it's lighthearted, I think.
Yeah, seems to be.
Yeah. Yeah, see you. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
laters.
safe.
Of course. When am I not?
Perhaps why none of my elevators ever had doors on them.
This is simpler, huh? Oh, this is new.
Yes, that wasn't here when we got here.
It's a substitute.
It is a substitute. How odd.
Are you?
I see that fucking shadow.
Is that?
Oh, I see. Well, to break a substitute...
Come on now, it just takes one hit. This is lore inaccurate.
Come on!
I knew it.
Hi, guys.
What's the occasion, then?
I just wanted to show you guys my new cool trick.
It is quite fun.
It's cute.
I heard you guys were here, so I just decided to camp out.
Well, we've just been talking science, I suppose.
Yeah. I'll leave you guys to it. I just wanted to say hi.
That's all right. We're leaving anyway.
Be safe.
Alright. Yeah, you too.
I want to check the death counter when we get to hell. The difference between the day that it presently is and the last day that I marked, which was yesterday, luckily, but sometimes I do go longer spells without marking, and usually that's when the biggest changes occur, but sometimes you can get big ones without. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, it is still there. Hi. With a
Hi.
cute face. Oh! The J's down here.
Oh, yeah, it's been down here.
I've never noticed it. Right. Book and quill. Oh, wow. That is... From 189 to 94, that is plus 5. 112 for carrion, which is plus 0. Teenies have died 2 extra times since last. Starry, none. Captain Foxy, none. Ben, none. Sparks, none. And you and I, none. Dated 26. Interesting.
All right. It's hard to know what to make of it, especially when there's multiple people that share a username.
Yes. Well, I know what the last death that Carrion took was, and that was Smack.
We do know that.
Not sure about the teenies, though.
I don't remember.
I don't recall seeing any, and...
I think they might have been messing around late last night.
Oh, wait, one of those deaths may have been Felix.
Oh.
When Jane was torturing him, I suppose?
Yes, that's true. He did
Get cooked
that would check out.
in some way. But that means 1 extra death for them, and I'm not sure what that would be. Oh well.
I know that they stayed up really late. So anything could have happened. Could have been messing around.
Showing off the fact that I know how to...
Cute.
I could, at a random position, put in... Hold on, it's Windows key and that... where are they? I know that one of my friends has their thing set to a cat, and I think I'm gonna need to copy-paste it from her name. Oh, it won't let me. Hold on.
Oh no!
There it is!
Oh my god, that's so cute! Look at it go!
There we go.
Oh, that's precious. I love that. I love that a lot.
Formatting these things isn't that hard. It's
Cute,
basically like
cute,
formatting
cute.
on Discord. I mentioned to you that Smack had appealed to the devil.
You did, yeah.
I don't believe he offered anything, but...
Yes, He doesn't always ask for something in advance.
Yeah, that was, help me, please, I don't want this.
I think that might just be asking him to talk and discuss and negotiate a price, perhaps?
Wasn't there 66 pages before, or 67?
Maybe someone just added more. Let's...
Well, time to go find out.
Yippee yay.
Was that ice cream sandwich again? Oh no, it was the pink scribe, my bad. Ice cream sandwich is further on. It's after. That was Reyes. Ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream sandwich.
Oh.
PhD?
He is. Yes, Toby also has PhDs.
Seems a little pretentious to mention your PhD when you're doing a deal with the devil.
A little, but I suppose Felix has his reasons.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. It's very interesting. Who hasn't written their name down in the book now? Myself. Ben hasn't. I think Ben had to verbally speak with the devil about getting his ears out of slag.
Yes,
But
I believe that was a verbal conversation.
I don't believe Starry's name is in here.
I guess that was verbal as well?
Do they have an agreement?
Well, yes. I mean, the devil
Well, now
took
they
them
do.
out.
Now they do.
No, I overheard them talking. I don't remember about what exactly, but they were definitely talking before, like, maybe a couple hours before the incident happened. They were talking right here. Carrion overheard as well. I think I may have sent you transcriptions of that.
Oh, I don't recall. I'll have to.
I don't remember either. It's all leaving me, but I definitely. They were talking to the devil. Like right here, or not right here, but like right in front of here. And yeah, both Carrion and I were eavesdropping.
I see.
I think they were asking him questions about stuff.
Oh. No.
God, do I have... Okay, now I'm like, I really can't remember. Do I have some shit in my screenshot? Because it's not in my notes. I delete the shit in my notes. After I take screenshots of it. So, hypothetically, I should have it, unless I didn't take any at all. I'm not seeing any.
I don't believe you sent me any transcriptions.
It was right. It was the... What was the day?
Of the scary touch?
Yes.
Oh, no, you didn't send me... You sent me a full transcription, not a screenshot. There you go.
Ah, yes, I did. It was not a screenshot. It was... I just typed it there because I was afraid to open my, clipboard because it would make a noise. Yes. Yes, that was like a couple hours before it happened. Man, that was late. I remember that now. That was fucking 10 p.m. for me.
Bruh.
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 See, that was the thing that I don't know if I should read into this, but the last thing that I transcribed, the devil saying that the G-Man is planning to do something, and if you ever need somewhere to run, this place is always accepting. For him to say that, and then within a matter of hours, it happens, and he's proven right. Should I read into that? Is that just...
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
I don't know if that's just like... Yeah, I don't know.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna make food in real
Yes,
life.
I'm gonna be in half an hour. I'm swapping PCs, and I really need a piss, but my brother's in the shower.
Oh, kill him. Yeah. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Actually, things, or maybe I could write them in a letter. I don't know.
I have a letter on me.
Wait. Wait.
Hello?
Hi.
I came to check in.
Well, hello. What's up?
Not much. I just wanted to show you a cool new trick I learned.
Oh,
Check this out.
badass. Honestly, probably even like 10 times more effective if you do it with people like /hide name. Because I know not everybody has render names turned off.
Oh, you know, I should do that. I did a little test run with Aleph and Ozzy when they were here. I saw them go through the portal, so I was camping out there.
I see. Well, looks good.
Thanks.
Very fun.
I've been practicing.
Well, that's good.
Yup. Anything new at the lab I should know about?
Not really. If I've been mostly I've been digging. I was mostly a thought that I'm not super sure of, but I thought it'd be nice to have the space. In case we wanted to extend the monorail.
Ooh. Can I yoink these diamonds?
Oh yeah, any you see. Feel free.
Yay! But yeah, the expansion would be pretty good.
I don't know. I figured would probably have it wrap around, and then you could have the like walk path here. With potentially the kind of monorail going up along the side here, stopping at the back rooms or
The nether rooms.
yeah. Yeah, that's most of what I've been busy with. Lots of digging.
Yeesh, it seems like it. It'll look really cool when it's done, though.
Oh, probably. It's a nice little mindless repetitive task, I guess.
I getcha. I haven't been up to much myself. Just killing pillagers, hoping to get more max revives.
Yeah.
And grinding withers, too. I've been killing withers for fun lately.
Oh, hey. Glad you're having fun with it.
Yup.
Extra nether stars are never a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. I just gotta be sure to keep them in a safe place. Don't want those things in the wrong hands.
Yeah. Would you let me know if you see Wayne around the lab at all?
Huh?
If you ever see Wayne around the lab, could you let me know?
Yeah, sure. Why do you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I'm, I guess, curious. I don't know. I've noticed him popping around more and more often, and I haven't gotten a chance to actually ask him, "Hey, what's up?"
That's fair. Yeah, it seems like it's always in a group or always on the move. Don't really have a chance to chit chat.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Airlift and the manager popped by just recently, so
Yeah, I heard on the radio.
yes.
I'm trying to do my job a little more diligently and listening to it a lot more.
Well, hey, that's good.
I'm taking thorough notes. Hope you don't mind.
No, hey, feel free.
Figure it'd be good to archive that stuff.
Oh, and there's plenty of radios around here, so
Yeah, I'm aware. So if anyone has a problem with it, then they shouldn't come to Cicada. But
well, I mean, half of them were placed by the night, so.
true.
Well, I don't mind leaving them there. They're on the devil's frequency anyway, so. I don't mind
Yep,
giving him a couple of extra ears.
That's fair. Helps give me a few extra ears too.
Yep. And I would be
Not that
very
I'm the
remiss
type
if
to
I did not keep you up to date on everything.
Not that I'm the type to go around and place them, but I am regularly listening.
Of course. That reminds me, actually. There is something new that I was working on. I didn't really show it off because I didn't really have a lot of energy for like a tour with outsiders, you know?
Yeah, I hear ya.
They were asking, I mean, you definitely heard, they were asking a lot of questions that I'm happy
Oh,
to
yeah.
answer. I'm glad they're asking, you know?
Yeah. I keep trying to tell them, like, you should ask. They're like, Carrion's not shy about it. Not as shy as you think they are.
No. I like to think I'm pretty open about everything.
Exactly.
It's just people need to be not afraid to ask. That's all.
Yeah. I guess they're usually the type to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Well, forgiveness only gets you so far when you got, like, injured by a machine, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you better than anyone would know how dangerous some of the equipment here can be.
Yep. That's why I also know how to treat it with respect.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you come this way, there's now a ladder.
Oh, dang. This is new.
Yes. So,
Dang, that's cooking fast.
yep, they are assisted with heaters that are, both the heaters are powered with about 200 EJ each. Ethereal joules per tick. So they're going about 3 times as fast as they would normally.
Damn.
And then those, if you pop up onto this little block here, currently, it's just meat bricks, because that's what we have a lot of. But as long as this motor is powered, which it's not, it doesn't have a lot of. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a lot of ethereal fuel right now, so it's not gonna be hugely powered. But while it's powered, this mincer, if you right click on this,
Dang.
So that is food, and then that gets cartoned into these,
Meat cartons. Huh.
which is not fully accurate. A bunch of they do have like a bunch, especially the like 2 large stacks there. That has about it's actually mostly golden carrots.
Huh.
It's about, yeah, it was about 20 golden carrots, and then a good chunk of the meat ingots, kind of equalized out to about 8 hunger, 0.8 saturation. But if you put some cartons in the hopper here, and then you power this by just putting in fuel, then, like, and by fuel I mean like coal, lava buckets. It takes the liquid food that's in there, puts it in here, and you get a carton. It kind of just spits it out the front, so we have this set up so that it dumps it into the chute and that goes directly in. Because that's the most
Gotcha.
efficient way of doing it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's a cute little setup.
Yeah, good to have food production right underneath the instant cow cloner.
Yep. And well, it's, I mean, it's more of a backup than anything. I mean, I'm sure there's some folks who work here who might like carton of meat.
You can never have too much food.
Oh yeah. More than anything, it's a, I want to see if I can experiment to get something that gives as much hunger and saturation as possible out of it. Because if I can figure out the ratio, then, like, that'll be perfect. IMO.
Yeah. Speaking of which, has your hunger been okay lately? I heard something about you having weird hunger pains lately.
It's intermittent. I haven't had any recently.
Okay.
I had like one yesterday, I think, while I was helping Proto build. But it's been, it's not really been something I'm super worried about.
Okay. If you say so. I'm just a little worried.
It'll be fine. Odds are it's, I mean, I had weird hunger pangs before the whole incident, back when I was like kind of stuck in power saving mode. My thought is just now that it's been long enough and I'm settled into this current state that they're maybe coming back.
That doesn't-
It's fine though. Hey.
I just figured you being low on energy, like low power, meant that you had to compensate by eating more, but it doesn't make sense if you're running at full efficiency.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was because I got bitten by Felix for a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would Felix biting you affect you?
Well, I don't know. I've noticed, when stuff happens to me, I tend to absorb it rather than anything else. I mean, Martine bit me and it left a very pink mark.
Do you think it might have something to do with Smack biting you recently?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't had the time to sit and think on it. It's been, well, regardless,
I mean-
it's managed.
I understand. I'm just looking out for you and trying to understand. Do you think the weird hunger pains happened recently after Smack bit you? Would you say that's accurate?
Yeah, it is a theory that I've been concerned about, admittedly. But it's
Okay.
well, I so far I've been able to manage any weird stuff. I mean, whatever I integrated from the Reaper doesn't seem to have done anything that I've noticed, so
Okay.
I don't know. I'm doing alright though.
All right.
Trust.
All right. I trust you. You know how to take care of yourself. I mean,
Yeah.
you like I said, there's no shortage of food here, so
Oh yeah.
you'll
And-
be good in that regard at least.
And whenever the teenies get back up, I'm sure I will hear no end about whether or not I have enough food in my food bag.
Oh, for sure, for sure. They know how to take care of you.
They do. They do. The fucking train. Alright, well. A very cool trick. I'm a big fan of your substitute.
Thank you, thank you.
Quite good.
Unfortunately, not very good for espionage, but it is fun and cute.
Well, maybe you just need to scatter more substitute plushes around and then you can hide amongst them.
That's true. Maybe. But I don't have any extra substitute plushes.
Hmm. Well. A thought. For the future, at least.
Yeah.
Alright.
If I manage to get my hands on extras.
Yeah.
It does require a lot of HP to shed one, so.
Oh, I can imagine. Be gentle on yourself.
I promise. I got golden. I got the god carrots, so I can regen quick, and health 2 potions. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if I can get some help making some more.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure whenever Reyes is next available, could probably help with that.
You know, that's a good point. Yeah, I should ask her about it.
Oh. I'll leave you to it.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and concept out some stuff for the test chambers, maybe.
Alright, sounds good.
See ya.
I'll leave you to it. You take care.
You too.
hardest to get back from. So
Okay,
I
we'll leave
recommend
that
that we
then.
go to the scribe's memory first, the pink scribe. It may
Describe.
be a combination of both the pink scribes and the dark scribes. I'm not sure, but I know for certain that
Oh, I fell.
I know for certain that it is the pink scribes because it is the mansion fire.
Right.
And it's tucked away in a corner. Like
Oh.
this.
It's Martine's,
So I do
actually.
need to take... You can be in it if you want.
Hello there. Bit winding.
Hmm.
Very cool effect here.
Hmm. As you go further, it will teleport you. I have to wait. So, the easiest way back now is through the nether portal.
Oh. Huh.
We're at Hell's.
I see.
We're at
That's
the
very
mansion.
interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I did just see Dari's response. I understand that Hell's resurrection might be happening tomorrow.
Oh,
Out of
really? Huh.
character. Out of character, I've been told that it may be by Ben.
Okay. I might be busy tomorrow. I don't know.
Well,
Well, it's okay. I don't have to be there.
Carrion did say that it wouldn't be a publicized event, really.
Yes.
But I would like to be listening.
Same, considering.
Uh-oh, I'm having the tummy hurt from dinners.
Oh no.
Yeah, dinner disagreement, because he doesn't like fish. And yesterday I had pasta and smoked pork, and I didn't want to have it again today.
Huh.
I don't hear it this time.
What don't you hear?
Just wait and listen. Because Yosuke's memory specifically stated that he heard a humming. A machine that was humming. You listen.
I do hear it, actually. Is that a ka-chunk?
It's good for the sensorium, isn't it?
Hmm.
I do know the coordinates of this place. I will be sending Yosuke out here.
Right, I got the coordinates of the, fucking, cloning room. I noted them down, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to find it again. So I can send those to you. If that's needed.
Oh, I think I know my way there.
Okay, good. I think I do too, but I was very much like, ooh, I don't know, there's some invisible blocks that I don't know if I can find again. Cool. Huh.
That's northward. It is between spawn and home. I'm quite sure.
Interesting. It's in the void.
It's at build height.
But you can see down, or I guess it's just not loaded in.
It's build height, I'm certain of it. I have the depth gauge. 293 is what we're
I
at.
see the sun down there.
I actually can't. I can see the moon all the way up there, and I can see stars all the way around.
How do we get out of here then?
I'm not sure. The last time I did, it was very sudden. And I was in the dark for a few seconds, and then I was in Wayne's house.
Could be on the tree. I'm looking.
I was down here when it...
Oh. Did that take both of us?
Yes.
Huh.
Are you blinded? Can you see?
I was for a second.
I still can't see. But it's okay. I can use my camera.
We're in Wayne's house.
Yes. We are. Just so I have it on my camera. It is strange that it would send us here.
It feels a little arbitrary, yes.
I suppose that, well, before the bug hatched, before Wayne broke out, he was inside a machine in there.
Yes.
And the same humming came from the machine.
The pylon. That's a pylon then.
Yes.
Then Yosuke's memory, what was that? Where was he? That was a pylon.
I don't know. I'm not really sure. And I'm not sure exactly what happened to him when... I don't know if blindness is a reported, like... I don't know if that's what a pylon can cause. I don't know if it can make you go blind. All I know is that it enlightens. He does have... well... maybe he didn't then. When it happened. Maybe he didn't have the eye to be able to see it. Don't suppose he did. I don't think I ever really bothered with Neep in the past.
I couldn't say.
It's difficult to know.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if you've ever experienced blindness before. If it's associated with anything in particular. And
Aside from the warden, no.
No.
I did fear that it was a more literal blindness when he first told me about the memory.
How so?
Well, he was sat somewhere listening to a machine humming with his eyes closed. He might not have heard something coming up on him.
That's true. Hmm.
It's difficult to know.
It is
It's
very
difficult to
difficult to
say.
know. I don't know what's going to happen next. Are there any other... I didn't actually really look at the book on the lectern. Are there any other things written down there that haven't been built yet?
There's the Dark Scribes, which is the same memory as the Pink Scribes, but from their perspective. There's an error code written down, and the words, "I remember my lucky day." And there is, I believe, what is Carter's memory of a time when Crush was king.
That will be interesting to see. I'd like to see how the Dark Scribe's memory is different.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We'll just have to wait and see, I suppose.
That we will. I don't really know. I'm just kind of at a loss again about what we even are supposed to do.
It's difficult to find out. It's difficult to think about it, even.
Yeah. What end? Like, how does it actually materially help us?
Hmm. Who's to say?
Hmm. Man, it is another quiet day.
It is, but I think it often is.
I guess it has been lately.
Hello there.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Oh, right, you can talk now.
You can talk?
I don't remember when it happened, but they
yeah,
started
I
just
can talk.
talking out loud.
You've gone purple as well.
I've always been kind of purple. It's just a matter of, a bit less bright, I suppose.
Hmm.
Oh, hey.
We saw your memory.
Oh, mine was a while ago, I wouldn't doubt that. On the boat and shit?
Then who wrote the memory on the fire?
That would be my thing. I saw him do it.
That was Martine's?
Of course. Martin remembers the last one. Parts of it, at least.
That's a surprise.
Is it? Martin said that much before. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's the
suppose I
only loop
didn't-
Martin remembers.
Suppose I didn't connect the dots.
It's the only loop that he remembers.
Hey. Even then, not fully. Bits and pieces. I mean, none of you are supposed to remember loops.
Hmm.
Well, I don't, but...
Oh. No accounting for Providence and whatever the fuck
Providence.
others have going on. Yeah, whatever you want to call the glorp nonsense. Providence? Nonsense is such a harsh word. Whatever it is Carter's got. I don't know. My job's just to write the logs. Or was. It's not really to know what your deal is.
So what's your job now?
I don't know, it's kind of a odd jobs kind of situation. Whatever task might call for some
freelancing.
idle hands. Nah, I work for
Freelancing.
I work for someone very big and specific. I'm not really a freelancer.
But you can work for someone and still be given freelance jobs.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's, well,
You're just protected by an overhead.
I just do whatever needs idle hands to do.
Hmm.
What's that been lately? What have you been up to?
Keeping an eye on things. Mostly. Poking around, getting my nose where it don't belong. Or where it does belong. Depends on who you ask.
Such as?
Oh. Don't know if I can fully answer that in a way you'd understand.
Oh, I thought you'd been made to sign an NDA.
Well,
That would be weird.
I also kind of respect my employer's privacy.
Oh, certainly. I assume
Yes,
as much.
understandable.
He's a good guy, the devil.
So I've heard. People have been seeing a lot more of him recently.
Oh, sure. Maybe not a good thing, but you know.
Well, it's a good thing when you're being pulled away from death.
Suppose so.
Why do you think it's not a good thing?
What, that the devil's more active? That's just a bad
Yeah.
omen. If he's gotta be active and doing shit, it means things ain't running how they're supposed to.
I guess that's true, yes. I just thought that wouldn't be an opinion that you would share.
Well, I'm not really fond of when things are messy, because that means there's stuff that needs to be cleaned up, you know?
Of course.
It's strange that you say things not running smoothly.
I mean, the world's
Okay.
falling apart.
Well, yes, but I feel as if none of this has been running smoothly from the start.
Yeah, so if it's getting worse, yeah, you can understand the now you get it.
I suppose.
Well, that's my 2 cents on the situation, I suppose.
What was your reason to come to talk to us?
Oh, I didn't come to talk to you. I went to go see the bug books.
Ah, the bug
You
boobs.
just happened to be
The
here.
bug boobs.
I do need to do another sweep of those books. See if I can learn anything new.
Lot of neat little info right there. That's for sure.
Do you have any theories about them? What's your take?
It's kind of a broad thing to ask. Theories.
Okay, that's true. Well, we've been kind of trying to figure out how the whole process of the simulation works. You know, putting souls on discs, all of that.
Well,
Do you have any theories about how that works?
I'm not a part of the OS. I can't tell you much. I was
Not
at
a
best
part of the OS.
well, not really. It's well, I guess maybe technically I'm more of a or was a what do you call them? Watchdog programs? Them things that write well, error reports and shit, you know? Logs.
Yes.
A scribe.
Yes.
And
I see.
kind of one of those things of I don't know a lot of the big working ons. I just know when shit went wrong, you know,
Yeah.
or when shit goes wrong. I'll tell you this: I do know. Pretty sure there's only like, I think there was only 2 discs that were ever put into this one. My knowledge.
Only 2 discs.
So that means only 2 new.
No, there's other ways of kind of inputting data into these things, you know?
Oh,
Well,
naturally.
yes, of
I
course.
mean-
That's how Elaine got it.
Yeah.
Now, that's... Am I correct in saying that because Carrion was attached by a wire into the program, that they were not on a disc?
Well, yeah. Probably.
Okay. Probably? Okay.
You know,
That's fine. That's good enough.
odds are Sparks
That's
ain't
the
either.
Yes,
Plugged in
Yes,
Game
that's how
Boy.
Sparks
I
got
figured
it.
that. Yes. Do you have any idea who the 2 discs might be?
Well, one's Wayne. That's pretty obvious.
Hmm.
And, well, I'm gonna be frank with you, there's only really one other ghost that you guys have encountered. Oh. I guess she's more of a demon now?
Reyes. Or
Yeah.
the benefactor. Reyes.
Oh, no, Benefactor is some weird fairy thing, I don't fucking know.
So
I don't know
then
how that thing
means-
got it. It's like a virus or every time I look at the fucking Benefactor, it flags like a bunch of my fucking pings.
That doesn't make sense. How
What?
could Wayne be a new disc if he remembers so many loops?
Oh, I
Unless
didn't
he
say
was-
Well, I
new
don't-
disc.
No, they didn't
I didn't say
new.
new disc.
Oh,
They're
they
saying
put
the
him back
only
in.
2 discs that were ever put in. Am I understanding that correctly?
I'm pretty sure at least. I could be forgetting something, but
That pretty soundly disproves my theory.
Wait.
I
They
mean
were
there's
the
other
only
ways of
discs
entering.
ever put in?
That's what they said.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Isn't that strange?
I mean there's other ways of
It-
plugging in. How do you think Felix got in?
How did Felix get in?
Man, I don't know. I just know that looking down that connection gives me a fucking headache and a half. Probably hurt like hell.
Felix was deployed to, I imagine in the manner that he was deployed in other worlds, to
Kill.
To kill.
No.
That-
No.
No.
I mean,
What-
listen. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's overhearing conversations.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you guys were told that's some shit he used to do. He used to get sent. It don't work for the J-Man no more.
That's true.
He hasn't
I
in
just-
a while.
We were told that Felix came in at the same time Toby did. Well, when the end portal was opened by the mansion, Felix came in and ate hell.
Felix was here before then. Those fucking eyes that were popping up all over shit?
Oh, yes, of course, the eyes.
he,
How could I forget those eyes?
He persuaded Hell to open the portal. And then Toby came in.
So Toby
Okay.
came in through the portal
That
Felix
makes
was here
sense.
before. What is he? He's like some lingering fucking virus?
What, Toby or Felix?
Felix.
Oh, no, Felix is just... He's just good at getting in places. I mean, he's been in other loops.
Yes, I'm aware. He was in the last loop.
And a couple of
So-
loops before that, too.
I don't
If-
remember.
Kind of
those.
just worms his way in.
Hmm.
He had some other method.
Yeah.
I guess that's another question to think about is
And I mean, I know some things in here aren't plugged in at all.
who here is here voluntarily? Who tried to find a way in and who was put in against their will? That is perhaps a question that we could ask.
I was put in with a purpose.
Indeed. So you and Ben both. And
Yeah,
I guess
you
for
were.
some the line is not so easily drawn.
Hmm.
I mean, fuck, I know some, like, fucking the mushroom thing. Nocturne.
Hmm.
There's no connection to the outside world there. I don't know how the fuck the benefactor thing did it. It just, I don't know. It's like it just kind of got pulled in.
Well, that's the way that the
Yes.
benefactor works. Doors where there are
Indeed.
none.
That would follow, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, ask me. There's definitely some kind of weird stuff going on with all of it.
No kidding.
Mm.
What stands out the most to you?
Ugh. I mean, kind of a hard question to answer. I'm gonna be real.
That's true. I don't know what I would answer that.
I guess the benefactor thing, that's something it's I guess kind of been on the peripheral of some loops, but it's never gotten in. It's
It got
something
in
I
when
was
all
kind
the
of,
portals were opened.
yeah, it's something I've been keeping an eye on, and kind of scratching at the door, but
It
this
was waiting
time,
for a door to
well,
open.
Interesting to note, yes.
this time I guess she had an invitation.
Hmm.
And, well, I don't know. It's, definitely some stuff don't sit fully right with me about everything. Never has, though. I'm, well, I guess one might say I'm a bit superstitious about some stuff. But maybe that's why I threw my lot in with the devil.
Good to be cautious.
I realized something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah.
I heard, after the king died, there was something about him being repurposed. Do you know what that could mean?
Oh, I mean, it's probably, like, in the fucking code now.
Yes, I gathered as much, but...
I mean, whatever data made him up was probably dismantled, torn apart, repurposed across a couple of other things. I mean, that one memory that she made in the, down with the portal, I mean, that one had a bunch of details that you didn't add, right? So, at least some of them probably went there.
You think so?
Well, sure. You wouldn't remember the fucking puzzle box on the circle there.
I didn't tell you that was there. When we looked at it, I said it was a 6-sided die, and I was wrong. It's a puzzle box, and it is not open.
Oh.
I was there when you all first went to the fucking portal. By the thing. One of you lot took it. I don't remember who.
Nobody took it.
No, somebody did.
What, on the actual ancient city?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can think of one person.
Did Ben take it? The one that's at your memory. The puzzle box is there, and it is closed.
It's not my memory, though.
It's partly yours. She had to start somewhere.
Is it?
Well, the shape of it. Bits and pieces. You provided a starting point. But the actual meat and potatoes of it, the stuff you don't remember, well, I mean, parts of it are probably Martine's, parts of it are probably your kings or whatever. Kind of agglomeration.
And you think the
I mean, some of it's probably even Toby.
His code is in there?
Probably not just there. I mean...
No, Ben can't have taken it at the original ancient city. He wasn't there. He wasn't there until late.
Well, I mean, probably not just there. I mean, there's probably bits of them swimming around in, like, the air, certain mob codes. I mean, there's even potential some of it backwashed back to Garion, probably. Potentially. Not really sure on that.
Really? I guess that wouldn't be out of the question.
Not really a good way to tell, though. I mean, that one I kind of doubt. I mean, there's also a good point, the part of, or a theory, rather, that there's probably a good chunk that's just kind of being held in reserve until the world needs whatever cached little bits of code are there, you know? Random calculations and junk.
What do you mean by in reserve?
Like a cache, you know.
How?
UUID shit.
Yes, I mean, the way that you're talking about it, it all seems so immaterial, but...
Sorry, I forget I'm not really on the same level as you guys. It's
No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that you were explaining it confusingly. I meant that the code itself, would there be any possible way to reach that, to interact with it, to know that it was his?
Ugh, that's a big fucking question there, cause you're talking about, all right. Let me give you a hypothetical here to kind of materialize the question for you.
Okay.
Let's say I had a glass bottle, right? And I threw that bottle up in the air and I fucking shot it. And it shattered. And all the pieces fell and scattered. Do you think you could make that bottle a bottle again with all the pieces on the ground?
Well, to be frank, that sounds a bit like exactly what they're trying to do these days at Cicada.
Now, here's the thing with being repurposed. That whole thing happens above a glass recycling plant. Could you pick out the pieces of your bottle from the pieces of a bunch of other fucking bottles? And have it be the bottle?
Look,
Not
I already
even
knew...
accounting for any of the dust and particulates that's already blown away in the wind. I'm not saying it's impossible. Trust me. I'm just saying it'd be hard. You're probably gonna get your hands cut a lot. There's probably easier ways to get what you're trying to do done.
What would you mean by that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what those ways are. There's probably easier ways to go about it. Probably not safer ways. But I mean, either way, you're cutting your hands on glass, ain't you?
I guess. Okay. That's helpful. I had been meaning to ask someone who could sort of see on a higher plane what they could tell me about that. So that is helpful. So thank you.
Well, maybe you'll find someone with a fucking perfect color vision or detective bullshit that can piece together that broken bottle. Or maybe there's some other solution that involves, I don't know, crafting a different kind of bottle out of similar or the same pieces.
Well,
The same thing,
It-
but in a different shape, you know?
is it something that your master might have domain over?
The boss is, well, first off, he's not really my master. Let's get that one thing clear.
I'm sorry for the poor choice of words. Your boss.
I'm an employee here. It's not, yeah. Um, hey, I mean, big guy's domain is kind of souls and that kind of stuff. It's a no. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if he would. At at the very least, the way he could do it probably wouldn't work out super well, and so he probably wouldn't wanna. You know, there'd be like risk to you and to him, and I mean, you could ask. I'm not. Listen. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know the boss
Of course, yes,
inside
you're
and
not.
out.
I could just ask him. You're correct.
Um,
No need to use the messenger. He would know his own powers better.
I don't know. Sounds like you're looking for a miracle or something.
Oh. A wish, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm no genie, so good luck with that.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Way out of here is to swim up, right?
It is the best way. Or we could get teleported to Carrion's thinking room.
I mean, I guess we could do that, but
Then
I
you'd
don't
have to
really
find your way
need to
out
be
of
there.
Cicada.
Which I find challenging. But I do know the way around there, actually.
Well, that's good.
I was able to get in and out fairly quickly the other day.
You've seen this, haven't you?
Hold on a moment. What have I seen?
The skeleton.
Oh! Not this, no, actually.
Oh, this turned up a few days ago.
This
It's the
is...
skeleton of a leviathan of sorts.
Oh, wow. I mean, I saw all that stuff
God, when I
by the
drop
train.
into water, it's beautifully bright down here. Oh, I have night vision. No, I don't. I have a conduit power.
Oh, there's a conduit right here.
Right in its chest. Right where the heart is.
That's strange. Well, I guess not so strange, but... Huh.
I've never really seen one in action. But yes, we've established that this is probably a large leviathan of sorts. That is indeed the head. And the head is quite large. If you look at it from the front, it looks a little bit like a womb.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me see here.
From about here.
I see what you're saying. Yes, but it also looks like a horned beast.
Yes.
Like a ram.
Leviathan. Well,
Well, I wouldn't know what a leviathan looks like.
well, they can look many different ways, but what I understood from it was the tail is perfectly fanned. So it is made to be in the water. And most of the time when one refers to a leviathan, they mean something that... above the memory of the flooded world.
Huh.
That is what those glowing blocks over there are.
I wondered. Yes, that's interesting.
Could be.
What is prismarine?
Prismarine does just form underwater.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
Trisha's Fountain is now playing.
Banger song.
Oh. But this?
Yeah, what's this stuff?
I'm not so familiar.
Flat white riveted loco metal. That definitely doesn't spawn naturally.
Locometal? What the hell could this be attached to? I'd be worried about breaking too much of it, but there is quartz down there as well. That's a quartz block.
Yes, it is. I found quartz actually spawns. Well, you probably already knew this, but with the nether spread, you can find quite a lot of it. I think it might be diorite it turns from. I needed some quartz, and I went mining, thinking I'll just pick up like the little pieces of quartz ore that are around my portal, and then there was just like huge quartz blocks deep in there.
There is, I'm pretty sure that the nether spread will turn prismarine into bleeding obsidian. I think.
Yes, I think I might have heard that before.
This is strange.
I really want to break more of this. I really, 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 really do.
It's so specific in the way that it is. It can't just be the outside of something.
I broke through in this side, and there's just oh.
What?
So I gotta tell. Shh. Other left? Bitch, that is my left!
That is the left.
That is my left. Well...
Ah.
That explains the quartz.
That does.
This is an easy way out of here, though. We should,
Oh, I don't have any graffiti.
Oh,
I do, however, have a item frame and for some things.
The cat.
I suppose I do notice the water dripping through here now.
I thought that was just
this
decoration.
is the stairs. This is the stairs up. When you teleport in to the library area, when you are coming from Slag, there is oh, hold on, I have some as well.
Perfect.
Unless you want to put
That'll
another.
be a convenient way out.
But yes, when you come through the portal from the Slag Tech side, if you take the right corners, you can immediately come across the stairs. I think it is just... Oh, a slime.
Oh, there's a slime chunk in here?
I suppose so.
I hear you typing. My radio's not on, so I know you're nearby.
Uh, oh, there's a frog down there.
Oh, little guy. Kind of cute.
Hmm. Hold on. Wrong button. Gotcha. I've caught him.
Oh, excellent. Little friend.
I can wear him as a hat, apparently. But I don't see him. I equipped him on my hat slot and he's not there.
You
He's
already
cute,
have a
though.
hat.
That's true. He's cute, though. He's orange.
He is so orang.
My orang. Oh, it doesn't work with custom models, apparently.
Aww.
Sad. Oh well. It's okay, I have an alternative. That also didn't work.
Oh no.
I tried to slash hat him, and it didn't work.
Oh, that's actually tragic.
I want to see what does work as a hat, though. Oh, my periscope!
Oh my god, he's a unicorn.
I'm a unicorn. Fuck Felix, I'm the new one.
True.
Oh, this is the questionable time.
Oh, yes, please. I
Aww.
don't see it. Oh.
World is a fuck.
We're so fucked, dude.
Oh well. Wait,
It's
can I still
over.
use the spyglass when it's my hat? It's technically not in my inventory, so I can't.
Oh no.
That's so
That would
sad.
be really funny if you just had like a spyglass implant.
I do have one that allows me to see the unseen, but, you know. I was going to check back over my first report and see if I can recall exactly who was there at the ancient city on the first trip. Because I think finding that puzzle cube might be something
Yes,
to do.
that would be good. Are you sure that it was gone? Like,
I am certain that it couldn't have been Ben, because he was not there when we first went. It took him like
but
half an hour
are
or
you
more.
sure that it was gone by the time he showed up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then that's lucky for him.
It is lucky for him, though I would recommend perhaps if you want the one that's in your memory, you should get it before anyone.
That's true if it's not already
Been taken.
Well, actually, I'm pretty close to it now, aren't I?
That's true.
Just there. So maybe I might as well.
Do you mind if I come with you?
Go right ahead, yeah. I wish I'd been faster. I was very fast on taking the key, but not. Oh, hey, check tab real quick.
Yes, I know, we have a benefactor in the way. I
Okay.
fear that my assumption that it was a six-sided die might have affected you, but...
I did think that it was just... I didn't really want to just go around blatantly stealing from this place.
Well, no, it's an important place.
Yes, I just... Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can find who has it.
I'll see if I can find the owner of the original.
Incidentally... Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
That was strange. Oh, it's back. I think it's taunting us. If you've got something to say, you can feel free to say it.
Up to you.
Who was there when we found out that it was a puzzle box? It's me, Ben, Wayne, and Starry? No, it was there when we came here. Ben and I figured it out before they appeared. So the second one, I'm not sure. Not Ben. Someone else.
It feels bad, my leg. Oh.
It's quite bad.
Oh, everything's bad. Okay, I'm good now.
Oh, I'll have to go home and check my report.
Yes, let's, get out of here.
Oh, Freya just got the Oblivion remaster.
Oh, nice.
She just sent me a picture of it with Flynn guitar.
Yes. Oh, why am I running up this like a chud?
Nothing but respect for my Flynn guitar. Yeah, speaking of Flynn, fusion yesterday, and I was specifically trying to fuse Pyro Jack with my Jack Frost and my Aquans, and I got a fusion failure into
That got hit twice by accident. It wasn't actually recording.
I'm sorry if it's because of my band.
No, it should be fine. It's unfortunate for people to let their paranoia take them that far. I mean, well, some of the things I have heard said about, well, a rather close friend of yours, I would think. Your employer,
Huh?
if nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't trust that one at all, do they?
I mean, a
Or,
little bit, yeah.
well, even when they do, there's also an element of, well, I mean, you heard what the manager said when you were speaking with Toby and Jane. They don't even trust the teenies to have free will. That's, well, hardly something you say about a friend.
I know. It's stupid.
Hardly even something you say about an ally, really.
I wish they would realize that there are more important things to worry about than getting at each other's throats.
Well,
Speaking of, if you don't mind me asking, what are you getting out of that deal with him?
I suppose the best way to phrase it is an anvil on a string above his head. A sort of Damocles, so to speak.
I see. Well, I hope it falls on his head.
Oh. Give it time. Let him overextend and, well, I do have certain people I would like him not to touch, after all.
Such as?
Well, my cleric, for one. Nocturne, you're familiar.
Yes, I am.
And, I must admit, you as well.
Really?
I've grown fond of your mischief making.
Thanks.
I don't give gifts, let alone apologies, to very many, after all.
I'm flattered, truly.
You... well... I can see where... when people have fun with random variables. Little tricks in the code. Oh,
Sorry.
it's
Ignore that.
okay. I mean, you're someone who's had fun with random chance before. Maybe not
that
any.
right? Is that right?
Oh. You know how it is with glitching older games. There's always a bit of chance involved.
That's true.
Yes, you do pique my interest quite a bit. So I have a different gift for you.
Oh?
Something I think you'll, well, be less stressed over than a weapon. It doesn't do anything. A bauble. But, oh. I think it's safer in your hands than those of the paranoid, really.
Alright.
keep it safe, why don't you?
Is it okay for me to take this?
Of course. In my humble opinion, it's okay to take whatever you can get your hands on, but, well, not many agree with the sentiment.
I'll take good care of it. I won't let it leave my hands this time.
That's good. Maybe avoid telling the hyper-cautious among your self-proclaimed friends.
Yeah,
Know
I'll
about
keep it
it?
a secret this time.
That's good. That's good.
This
Oh,
is just between us.
a little treat for you.
I'm very grateful.
I'm glad you like it. Well, that's all. I figured since you lost the previous gift, I should give you one to make up for it.
Well, thank you. I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Well, let me know if you have any trouble with some of the parties you surround yourself with. I'll see what I can do to help.
I don't want to get into... I don't want them to get into trouble.
It's no trouble at all. Well, sometimes you just need someone else in your corner to stick up for you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll keep that in mind.
That's good. Take care.
You too.
Sparks?
Huh?
Hi, it's me.
What's up?
I really didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I came here to talk to you and I heard the mimic and I thought it would be best if in case something happened.
Oh, no, everything's fine.
Okay, that's good.
What did you come to talk to me about?
Well, actually, me and the manager just went to um, the memory ancient city, and there was something that was missing there, and I figured I'd ask people to see if they knew where it went.
Okay.
There was, when we originally went there, we thought that it was a six-sided die by the altar, but that wasn't what it was. It turns out it's a puzzle box. We just had a conversation with the dark scribe telling us that's what it was. And so we went back to look at it and it was gone. I'm not accusing you, you're just the only other person online right now. Also, Ben just joined, but I came here before that.
Alright. Listen on 66 now.
Oh, okay.
Dream one.
Even the dream one, I haven't been there
Okay.
since I went with you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll keep asking people. I'm just trying to, if the scribe mentioned it, I figure it must be important, so I think I'm
guess
trying
so.
to kind of solve the puzzle. I don't even know how a puzzle box works or what it is.
Neither. It seems weird.
Yeah, like if you click on it, like you search and click on it, it says the only way you can get it is by trading with a master gamer villager a block of netherite and a nether star.
Holy cow.
Which is like a little bit ridiculous.
That must be, like, cracked.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to do, and obviously the fact that it was on the altar makes me think that it's important. So
I guess so. Whatever's in it must be really good.
yeah. Anyway, keep an eye out, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I can't be any more helpful.
No, that's all right. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a relief that you haven't been back, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, excuse me.
Did she give me this too? I see. Okay. Thank you.
Where are you at? Are you upstairs?
Oh yeah, I just went straight up to the bar.
We. Oh, I did finish all the teas, so we have
Oh!
4 more hearts up here.
Yes,
Yes,
nice
I
work. I
noticed.
love the absorption is really nice.
Yay! It is nice.
Good work.
Yippee! How are you?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
Kind of a lot of things happened today already.
Oh,
but
god
yes.
damn
we
it.
start things early.
Yay! Well, that's good.
Yes, on Tuesday,
Yeah.
the day that nobody comes on.
You know what?
No,
That's
it was
exclusive.
good to exactly.
On my work day, my busy day.
No, it was stuff that just he and I needed to do, so that's fine.
Oh, that's fun. No, yeah, no, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think we had mentioned to you that we wanted to talk to Carrion.
Oh, how did you guys get to do that?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
How did that go?
It was both useful and not useful.
Well, you know how they are with avoiding
Any
questions.
information is
I-
information. So
I had questions that I should have continued asking. I forgot. Something very, very
It's
important.
really hard in the moment.
The advanced integration cartridge that was in the surgery ward has been missing for days. I want to know where it is.
yeah.
Ben, do you know what a puzzle box is?
I already got asked about this. I did not take it.
Oh,
I promise. I swear to God. Hand over
no,
heart.
that's
I did
okay.
not take it.
That's okay.
Okay. Stop yelling, baby. Thank you. Sorry, my cat was yelling.
I'm regretting asking Sparks immediately.
I won't lie. I thought about it very hard, but I did not do it. So, I'm wondering who did.
Well, I've told you the 4 suspects of the original one.
I can ask.
Yes.
I don't think Foxy has it. I know you've been through all of his chests, but I don't think he has it.
Oh, well, I don't think that he has it either, just
Hmm.
because it's not likely in my mind. I, Ozzy and I'm looking for the one that went missing in the dream ancient city.
Oh, in your
and
memory?
he's looking for the original one. Because they're
Gotcha.
both missing.
Yeah,
So
I don't have either one.
Ideally, the first thing that I would like to do is to establish a time frame for at what point it has been missing. Have you gone back to the ancient city, the dream one, recently?
There was the time, I think we showed somebody it. Did we not?
took Starry. We took Starry
Yes.
and Wayne was there.
Yeah, we took
Okay.
Starry and Wayne was there, and it was there when I was there.
Can you tell me what day this was?
Fuck. Hold on.
Well, if Starry was there, it must have been before they got scary touched.
That's true.
Yes, that's
Where's my fucking
extremely true. Okay, so at least
Which
a few
means
days.
it's been a few days.
Maybe almost a week.
Yeah.
I hate how little the fucking books in Minecraft can take.
Oh, I know, right? It sucks.
It's like I have paragraph, and I'm like, alright, paragraph's good. And then paragraph doesn't fit. I have to use multiple pages for the information.
Oh, wait a minute. I can actually, that's a lie. I can tell you the exact day. Let me, cast my memory. I'm thinking very hard. It was the 25th. So.
That was yesterday.
No.
What?
What? No, the
No,
25th.
not even. No,
What?
not even a little bit. Bro, what are you talking about?
Today's
What do you mean it was the 25th of?
25th
You meant of June. My bad. I thought you meant day 25. So
no,
it was a week
sorry.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry,
I understand.
It was the 25th of June.
Okay, that is helpful. That means. Excuse me.
Eeper.
I'm
The
so eepy all the time, all the fucking time.
It's the Eeper.
That is good to know.
Can you believe I just went from 66 pages to 81 and I am not done. I'm
Jesus
almost
Christ.
Lots to write.
I will
Alright.
say, I explicitly did not mention it
You just told
to
me
Starry because I kind of wanted it for myself eventually, and B, I kind of thought it was something that be mentioned to other people. But I didn't take it, I promise. I swear to God. But I did not mention it to either of them specifically. I don't know if anybody else did.
Okay, that's good to know. Because I didn't know what it was. We assumed it was a dice.
No, yeah. I received divine insight to pick it up. And that's why I did that. When I first was shown it.
Right.
But I did place it back down. Because I did not want it. I wonder who has it though. What is it like inside of a puzzle box? Hold on.
I
don't
have
know.
no idea. If you search it up, you can see the only way to get it is by trading a block of netherite and another star to a master
gamer.
A master gamer.
I see.
Look out for substitutes.
Substitute?
Yeah, the mimic has been on the move today.
Oh dear.
Not just that. Sparks has a new trick.
Uh-oh. What is it?
A substitute.
Oh!
Oh,
Like
that's
Gray
true.
substitute doll.
Like the Pokemon thing. Yep, we ran into it.
Wait, really? How does that
Yep.
work?
Well,
They
it's it's
appear.
a model change, so they just changed to look like a little substitute doll, and
They
Uh-huh.
still
both
have their
me
name.
and him stopped, and we're like,
Well, that wasn't there before.
yeah. It
So
was
what does it do? Question mark?
It's
It is
just
just
them
a
trying
substitute doll.
to sit there and look unsuspicious and spy on you, basically.
Oh. Okay, so like they turned into an inanimate object.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It still has
Ooh.
their name above it. I could still
Like
see the name.
Gmod.
That's why I was like,
The way to
And
break
then
a sub.
Huh. Where did this come from? Was that also you, Benefactor? Oh. Thanks, Lord Relevant Fairy.
Couldn't fit it in.
If you're still here watching, I should mention something. I think because of the model scaling now, my model is actually smaller than the substitute doll head. I think my other model is around the same size as the head, but the Sparks model is smaller. Maybe? I don't know if it looks right when I do, but yeah. Am I? Yeah. It looks exactly the same when I wear it. I mean, that makes sense because the head is invisible, so it doesn't appear when I wear it. Thank you.
just take a screenshot of the completed page and then delete it.
Huh, no, yeah, I don't do that. I only have 16.
Or like when a bit is resolved, or I know for sure that I'm going to remember it, then I delete it.
Mine is literally a mix of to-do lists, and then also sometimes I write shit down, and sometimes it's like tips I get from people that I want to remember, like cooking
Yes.
tips.
Which, we should update you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if he's told you already, but we did run into, the Dark Scribe.
Oh, are they
Um,
okay?
It was the light scribe I saw.
Which
The
one?
light
No,
scribe
it's the
works
dark
for
one.
the light scribe works for the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just looked
They're just
dark
purple.
to me. They're purple now.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, no, they're purple. Yeah. They're orpal.
My
Did they
mistake.
speak to you?
Yes.
Okay, then it is the light one.
I gotcha. Yeah. No, I remember. They said some interesting things. One of which was that they ever put into the program.
Huh.
And they
And those-
believe that those two are Wayne
Wayne
Reyes.
and Reyes.
Oh. That's not who I expected. Okay.
Me neither.
Wayne I get, but
So everyone else was put in through other means, they believe.
Interesting. That's actually very interesting.
Carrion
So it
and
kind of-
Sparks both were plugged in a sense. Carrion directly, Sparks accidentally.
Right.
It kind of
You-
destroys my theory.
You and I, Ben, were dropped in.
Obviously, yeah.
I guess it's like a zip file, perhaps.
Ooh.
I'm not
I
entirely
should have
sure
asked
on the
about
how.
me.
I thought you were going to.
I was just kind of too focused on the others. It was
No,
a little
I
bit.
understand.
Huh. Hmm.
You did have many questions.
A little bit, yeah. Well, I assume I'll see them again sometime. I guess I'll ask.
Hmm.
I never thought about how I originally was sent into the loop. I never thought about that. I don't know why.
Wait. There's an implication. Wayne stopped being in the loop when they removed his disc. I assume.
That
He
is a
ceased-
possibility.
He ceased to be part of the loop, and Martin took his place.
It could
I
be the
don't-
same disc.
Hmm.
It could be the
We
same disc.
know from the bug boobs, various ones, that Wayne the bug was experimented upon heavily,
Mm.
like by a scientist and shit. That was with the one book that I have down there, talking about, it looked up at me and cried. I'm pretty sure that the thing that looked up and cried was Wayne. And that was from the POV of a scientist experimenting upon him. So I don't know. It may have been like his disc was removed and then they fucked up, like they fucked with him and then they put him back in. I don't know. That's interesting. I know, we know that they fucked with him in some capacity. But I don't know the. Huh, that.
Witches love to take things that were said
Not
as
who I
offhand. Like,
expected.
yeah, I don't know.
But
It's just
definitely
Could be
interesting
that
to
thing.
think
It's definitely that
who,
thing.
Oh, the
what
tool
methods
organisms.
people were put in by, and if that matters and makes
excuse
a
me.
difference.
Well,
It's
it
very
would
fun
affect
for
on
communication,
their escape strategy.
but also
Definitely, it would
Yes,
affect their
I
escape
would think
strategy.
so,
Most
yes.
definitely.
Yes. I think that the way that everyone was put in will change the way that they must be taken out.
Or, yeah. Leave.
Or how possible it is.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true. I worry about Starry. They are from this world.
Well, frankly, I'm worried about all of us.
Yes.
But I just don't know how possible it is for any of us to get out of here. It just doesn't seem. Look, I need to. With Elaine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know she got out. We know that she
Yes.
left. Do we know that she arrived anywhere safely?
Once she left, we don't know.
No.
We
I
don't
haven't
know
had
what
any.
happened to her as soon
Well-
as she left.
Oh God.
The problem is reports can't get in.
Indeed. Exactly.
I would have to speak with Mona. Mona might know.
Why would Mona
Hold
know?
on. Because Mona got in after she got out.
That's okay. That's true. That's a start. Yes. I look. I don't want to be pessimistic, but
I think it's good to have a healthy sense of doubt. As I think it's good to have a realist. I mean, there's a lot of optimism, a lot of hope, but I also think it's good to have a realist. Pessimism, a healthy dose of doubt, as long as it
guess.
doesn't cloud and obscure our drive and our vision.
It's just, yeah, it's just
It's
the
good
fact
to
that
have-
we don't know
yeah.
what happened. We don't have any information.
I just kind of assumed she did get out because she is God's favorite princess, but I
That
don't
is
know.
true.
I didn't even consider the possibility otherwise. I won't even lie.
I
It
feel
just
as if
Makes you
what
wonder.
what Mona said about Elaine implies that she did get out.
That's what yeah.
Sorry, I'm clearing my.
That's okay.
Big plug to reprogram a Furby. Yeah.
Furry reprogramming. Ayo.
Ayo?
Hey, yo.
Sign me up!
True.
Oh, you don't. I don't need reprogramming.
They're
Hey,
doing this shit to me already.
Brother,
Employees.
you've seen my persona.
This is true. I mean, literally same, but still. Pumpkin. Oh, hello.
Oh, Pumpkin mentioned.
Pumpkin mentioned. She's
The
here.
bucking.
My
Literally
pumpkin.
earlier. I've asked this question to everyone that I could. What would you ask from the benefactor if you had a favor?
God, I've been thinking about that ever since I was there for that conversation. And I was like, damn, I do not know what I would fucking ask for.
Well, that's
I
fine.
really don't
Oh
know.
shit, I forgot to note down that. No, I should keep this on my clipboard. Hell's destabilization and struggling with locomotion should only last 72 hours at most. Keep in mind. Oh, and Carrion did say that they weren't sure if you could get salts from players, but then confirmed to me that the second aviator walking around was made with the salts that came from when aviator exploded in the chamber during the overflow.
Oh, so that's how that happened.
Was that confirmed? I think they just theorized.
I thought that they said that it. Still.
I think they just threw it out as a possibility.
Seems a little bit too. I'm not sure. Because they threw that possibility out after saying that perhaps it doesn't work with free men, because it didn't work with Toby.
They did, yes. So.
Which seems counterintuitive. If you knew already that it didn't work with a freeman, why would you say maybe this is what happened?
I don't think that they. I think they were both hypotheses. I don't think that they knew either of them for sure.
Well, we know for sure that Toby did not drop salts.
Yes.
So. It is 1:30 in the morning. I need to quickly check.
Yeah, you can go to bed.
Go to Betty bye. Go to Betty bye.
My alarm is in 7 hours and 5 minutes.
No, you go to Betty byes.
Beautiful. Oh, Ben, I want you to see.
Oh? What? What is that? What the fuck?
It's a froge.
Oh my god, frog? Yeah, I picked up a bunch. Oh, it's cute. It's orang.
Yeah.
It is orang.
He's orang.
I wanted to put them somewhere.
Oh,
like
we need a
make
frog enclosure. Like a frog habitat.
I kind of wanted
That'd
to
be
make one.
cute.
I picked up a bunch. Stash or?
No, I picked it up outside of Smack's house, actually.
Oh, cute. Yeah, no, I picked up a bunch when I went getting mangrove wood, which I did, by the way, go and get a ton of mangrove wood the other day.
We're free.
Yay. I finally wrote down which direction it is, which is north.
There is something that I need to check before I go to bed, though. So.
Okay. Yeah, I did that the other day. So I got a bunch of little froggies. So I
Good,
wanted to make
good.
a little frog habitat.
The
I was
frog
like, that
attack.
would be cute. I don't know where I would put it though. It'd have to be enclosed.
Oh.
Oh shit. Speak
That's
of the devil.
strange. Ben,
What?
the contents of the barrel have changed.
Barrel?
Yes, we
Which
have a
one?
taker. We have a
Oh,
taker to the
shit.
stone.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no, what is this? Oh. Pumpernickel bread, golden coin, and a soaked bag.
What is this?
Some
Since we got this, I decided to test a theory that an entity comes to a shrine, and I decided to leave some cheesecake in here, and Ben left 4 lasagnas. Something has taken to it.
What is this shrine?
It is a ritual stone, I believe.
You got it from
Or-
trash, right?
Yes, it
Hey,
came out of a trash
Sparks.
bag.
Hi. Sorry
oh my
to
god, hi.
intrude.
What up?
I kind of just came over to ask more about this like weird puzzle box that Aleph mentioned to me. What do you guys know about it?
Nothing.
Genuinely
Literally
fucking
nothing.
Also, I said it was the dark scribe to you. That was not true. It was the light scribe. They
Okay.
corrected me.
It's a rune
Okay.
stone. That's what this is.
Okay.
It's
And you
supposed
got
to
this
act
from the
like
garbage?
a. Yes, I did. And I've been using it as well. I've decided to convert it into a shrine of sorts to see if an entity would come to it.
Ugh.
So we
Has
left
any?
offerings, and we have a response.
That's very interesting.
I did not know we could make pumpernickel bread. I'm gonna be so fucking rude with you. Goddamn. What?
I'm gonna leave an offering. Why not?
Interesting.
64 honeycomb.
Ooh.
I don't have much on me.
I suppose I should
Oh,
take
dear.
the items that have been given to us.
Maybe I'll come by later and offer something. I don't really have anything.
Of course.
Oh. Reflection? Oh, wait, Sparks, I wanted to ask. I was told that you had a new, thing, like a substitute thing? How does that work?
Oh, right. So I can do this now.
You quarter your
oh,
HP.
shit! Oh my god! You're so cute! Wait,
Isn't it cute?
Oh, wait, that's adorable!
Yup.
So what does it, like, do? Like, what does it do?
Well, it absorbs damage for me for a single hit.
Ooh, okay.
Also, it's just fun.
It is very cute. It's so cute.
Hold up. I actually have an extra. Look at this.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's precious.
Oh my god, it's so
actually
fucking
precious.
cute.
Oh my god, 2 of them. Do not
Wait,
talk to me or my
can
son
I
ever
take
again.
a picture?
Please.
I also want to.
Oh my god, so cute! So fucking cute! Oh
Beautiful.
my god, I love it! Oh my god,
Very
so
cute.
You can wear it on your head.
Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god. Give me this shit.
Slash hat.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Oh
He
my
is...
god, it's so big.
Oh my god, wait, let me take the
It's a
collar
head.
off.
It's a
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
That's quite
fucking
funny.
love this. Wait, I need a screenshot of my own. It's so fucking cute. I love it. Okay, let somebody else try. Where'd it go?
Hold on, I'm
There
sending
it
it
is.
into
Oh,
screenshots.
fuck, wrong way. Somebody else try. That is
Sure.
So cute. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Didn't take your head away.
Yeah,
Oh, my ears stick out.
your ears stick out on the side. That's so cute. Oh my god, and your head sticks out the back.
It's so funny.
I love it.
It's
That's
pretty
so cute. Did you want to put it on?
No, I'm alright, thanks. I need to be going to bed soon.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Let's
have to
see
be
what
up at
happens when I wear
8:30.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
that's
that's
so
really
fucking
cute.
Turn
It
turn
looks
into
like
the
you're wearing a
substitute
mask
while
of
wearing
it.
the substitute.
Huh?
Turn into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
substitute while wearing the substitute.
It doesn't work because
Oh.
no. Agony and sorrow.
yeah.
Oh well. I sent a
Hold up,
screenshot
let me
into the
try
screenshots.
something. Let me try something actually. Hold up.
This is science.
True.
Oh my god, you're holding it.
True.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Okay.
I cannot state what Yosuke just thought.
DM it to me. Oh my god.
It kind of looks like a bug.
It does. You look
I'm
very
a
bug.
centipede. Substitute centipede.
You
Well,
do look
yes,
very bug
I was thinking about the human
Oh.
centipede.
Fuck.
That yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
That's
oh my god,
cursed.
cute.
It is cursed. That's why I said that I can't repeat what Yosuke had thought.
And yet.
And yet,
And yet, you know what? That's fair. I
he
mean,
has his ways of getting things out.
that's yeah.
Well, to be fair, I said centipede first.
That's true. Ugh.
Hi.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's here.
Can we help you?
Huh?
Hey guys.
No, it's cool. What
Do
did
you
something...
know
Oh, there's
what
things in
you've
here.
been feeding here?
That's what I was concerned about. I won't lie.
It looks like
I
they took
don't
the honey,
know.
though.
I do now.
Hold on.
You
Hold
do?
on.
Did none of you see that?
No,
Well,
I
I saw
seen
the
it.
I saw a shape.
I saw like a red
Oh, never mind. I'm not
something.
supposed to see that. Smile.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see anything.
I'm blind. Even.
You
what are we
hold on.
talking
You were
about?
given 2
I was
copper
given-
coins per.
4. Yeah.
Yes, 2
yeah.
copper coins per 2 bottles, and you gave 64 honeycomb and got
A tall candle.
candle,
Yeah.
a tall candle. Okay.
Ooh.
So
That's makes
where
sense.
the
That's
where
a
would
fair
the soap
trade.
bag have come from? The 2 gold coins, I assume, were from your lasagna. The
My
pumpernickel
lasagna.
bread, I can assume, came from the pie that I left, the chorus fruit pie. But the soaked bag, what would that be from?
Maybe a bit of an extra?
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I like soap bags. That's pretty nice.
Do you want it then?
Sure, yeah, I'll take it. I'll use
Okay.
it. Let's see what I get. Probably
Here's
fish.
to him getting something.
Ah, 3 tropical fish. Yay!
Delicious.
I need to make more
Delicious.
fish-related food. Delicious! Ha ha ha!
Delicious.
Very good. I need to make more fish. Stuff. What can I make? Ooh, tropical fish supreme.
All right, let the man get to bed.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, go to
I
bed.
do need to
Yeah,
go
go
to bed.
get your sleep.
Go to bed,
Night-night.
guy. Godspeed, soldier.
Godspeed. I'm gonna be dying tomorrow.
Please survive.
You will live.
Oh, please survive, my friend.
So you wanted to know more about the puzzle box.
Yeah.
I still really don't know anything about it. That's kind of why I'm asking around, is because I really don't have any information. But we know that there was apparently a puzzle box at the original ancient city, but it was stolen. And there was another puzzle box at the dream ancient city, and that's also now gone. And I now know that it was at least still there on the 25th of June. So I'm just trying to get more information about it because it's something that the scribe said, so I think it might be a hint to something. I have no idea where to even start.
Wait.
So
Wait, what did they say specifically? If you can remember.
gosh, what was the context? It was like something that I didn't notice when I was at the Dream Ancient City. It was like we were talking about it, and I was like, it's not my memories, it's like other people's. Like, it's partially your memories, but there's stuff that you didn't notice in there. Something like that. And it mentioned the puzzle box. And Ozzy seemed to have already been told at some point that it wasn't a six-sided die, it was a box. This wasn't a surprise to him.
So when I went there, I picked it up. And I was like,
Yes.
guys, this is not a die. This is a puzzle box. And he was like, oh
Yes.
shit. So that was
Okay.
what happened there.
It was the first that I'd heard of it.
And then I put it back down.
When the scribe told me. But I think the point was just that I hadn't noticed it. I think that's why it brought it up. I didn't really get it, but that was the context. It said that there was a puzzle box there, and then it said that there was one at the actual ancient city, and then Ozzy said no, there wasn't, and the scribe says yes, there was, and it was stolen, and Ozzy doubted it again, and he said no, I know for a fact that it was stolen.
Okay.
And so we kind of thought, okay, I wonder who has that. And I also thought, well, after that conversation, we didn't know, like, the first thing that we did after we stopped talking to the scribe was go to check on the Dream Ancient City. And then that's when we discovered that it was gone. There. We didn't know that it was gone until then.
So there was one in the real ancient city that was stolen, and then
That's
around
kind
the
of-
same time, the one in the green.
I think the original one is kind of our priority, but we kind of split it up that he's going to ask around for that because he was actually there for that, and I'm going to ask around for the dream stuff. I feel like the more important puzzle box is probably the original one, whoever has that. But we've managed to kind of narrow it down a little bit on who might have it. Yeah, obviously
Okay.
neither of us, because we were not even in here.
Yeah, and
And
I
Ben is
haven't-
also discounted, apparently, according to
I
him.
haven't been to either the ancient city or the dream one in a while. Like
No,
since
he
they all
says
went
that
in the group.
the original one, the original ancient city, was stolen like a matter of hours.
Oh, so like today, like recently.
No, I mean sorry, that was bad phrasing. A matter of hours after they first arrived very first time.
Oh, huh.
And that's why he said that Ben couldn't have taken it, because he showed up late on that day.
I did. I had to work.
Yeah.
So that's narrows down the suspects, according to him. And so we
Okay,
gotta
well, today is the first I'm hearing of a puzzle box.
I mean, me too. This is news to me too.
Yeah, I straight up didn't even know that there was one at the original. I was confused why there was one at the memory too. I was like, huh, why is this here specifically? But I was
Was
like,
there
yeah,
an empty
whatever.
item frame at the original Ancient City? I don't remember there being one.
If there was, I don't remember.
Do
No,
you guys
I
know
don't.
where the original puzzle box was originally?
I got
before it was
genuinely.
stolen?
I showed
I
up
imagine
late.
that
I got
it was
no
in the
idea.
same place.
Huh.
It's at the
Then
bottom
that
left
chance
of the.
block is also
altar.
gone because it wasn't there when we went back. If it was
Oh,
the same way.
yes. Well, yes, I imagine it's a. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. It's supposed to be a copy, and yes, then I guess someone else has the chance block as well.
Huh.
That's true. That's absolutely true. I need to write that down.
Those you can kind of. I mean, we have one over there.
Oh
can you
yeah,
make
no, I
those?
know, but it's important piece of the puzzle that might be relevant.
Can you make those? Oh, you can really easily. Okay, cool.
Just because someone has a chance block doesn't mean they have the puzzle box. I know that. I won't
Okay. No, I was
jump
just
to conclusions.
okay. No, I was just double
By
double
chance
checking.
block,
But I
you mean
can-
like the chance table?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. Yeah. I can tell you who the list that we've narrowed it down to is.
Okay, yeah.
Sparks. Apparently, the 4 people that he thinks that it could be, that were there at the original ancient city, were Aviator, Foxy, Starry, and Smack.
Interesting.
I don't know what to make of it, honestly.
I really don't feel like Starry would have taken it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
I don't know enough about Smack to speculate. I can't see why he would want that. I will say, he was kind of too busy killing wardens when I showed up. I don't know what happened at the beginning, I will say. Foxy, maybe. My biggest guess would be Aviator.
That is also my first thought.
But
But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
If
I
you...
don't know.
Yeah. I know you and Foxy are close.
I can
if you're
ask
able
him.
to... Yeah.
I can ask him. Yeah.
That would be good.
Oh,
Hello?
Speaking of.
You said my name?
We
Yeah, I did,
did.
Speak of the
actually.
devil, and he doth appear. Hi, man.
Where are
Do
you?
you remember the yo, what up? Do you remember at the original Ancient City trip, apparently there was a puzzle box? I did not know this.
A what?
A puzzle box?
No.
I guess he's just as
Okay.
clueless as the rest of us.
So, we found out that, apparently at the original Ancient City, right... Have you been to the Dream Ancient City in the, library? That leads from the library, I mean? The
No.
one from my... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. To make a long fucking story short, there's a puzzle box, apparently both at the original Ancient City and the one in the back rooms. And both of those puzzle boxes are gone, and we're trying to figure out where they are.
Oh. Do you know what's in them?
I have absolutely no idea what a puzzle box even is. This is based on a conversation that Ozzy and I just had with the Light Scribe, where they kind of gave us a hint that we hadn't noticed the puzzle box. Well, specifically that I hadn't noticed it. I don't really get it, but I've been kind of trying to ask around, and Ozzy said that you were one of the people who was originally at the Ancient City, so that's why your name came up, and I said that Ben should ask you. Like, the first time,
never
because
saw one.
According to
Is
him,
that like a...
the puzzle box was gone within a matter of hours, like after you first showed up at the Ancient City, so he's sure that Ben couldn't have taken it, which means that it was one of 4 people, which you're included in.
Yeah, no, Ben showed up towards the end when it was mainly just us in front of the Grey King. That's like an actual box. I don't know. I've never seen that before.
It was in an item frame, or at least that's what it was in the memory.
Hold up a sec, I got an AFK.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. I've never seen one of those before.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't know what it was at first. When Ozzy and I first went, he thought that it was a 6-sided die, and so neither of us really paid much attention to it. But apparently he went back, and Ben picked it up and saw what it was. Anyway, that's all. I mean, I'm not accusing you. You're not by any means the top suspect. Just wanted to know if you knew anything about it, because I really don't have much information, just kind of a hint from the scribe.
Not an item that can be got. You trade it with a gamer for a block of netherite and a nether star.
Yeah.
I was looking at that too. Like, that's ridiculous. It must
That's gotta
really
be
powerful.
something in there that's like, damn.
Like, really good.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can top a block of netherite and a nether star.
It's a little bit ridiculous.
my god.
I have to wonder, did we have gamers when we were there at
This chance
that
and
point in
choice thing?
time? Yeah.
Yes. I'm like pretty sure that we did. I think, cause, the manager been pulling tarot cards like every day.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think.
Well,
Because
I
that
don't.
was before we all jumped into the end portals.
Yeah,
So,
that was like that day.
yeah.
I don't
I'm-
think that any of us like traded for it. I think it was just there at the ancient city.
I'm
I think-
alive.
Yeah.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't know you could get a deck of many things so easily. What the hell?
Damn.
Yeah,
Straight
actually.
up, did not know that.
We should all get one and then pull them at the same time
pull
like
them at
Pokemon
once?
cards.
Please,
Yeah.
please, it would be
And
so
just-
Yeah.
funny.
Just see what happens.
Oh my god, there's
Oh my
money?
goodness. I
Wait,
need
Nothing
to.
bad has ever come from gambling.
True!
I need to-
That's what I'm
I'm
I need to
saying.
get
always
my-
saying this.
I need to get my villager up to master rank.
Don't look at me. I saw that. Don't look at me. Gambling has never hurt me. I I stay winning.
Stop giggling, man.
Don't be mean to me.
Little giggle boy.
Shut up. Fuck off. Huh.
Sorry, am I seeing things?
I
Is there
thought I saw
some-
something over there.
What? Oh dear.
I definitely just saw something move. Like, I thought I was seeing things first time, but then I saw it again.
Oh sweet Jesus. Am I being haunted by the ghost inspectors?
No.
Would
I've
you
had
like to
enough.
come out and show yourself?
Man, my place is fucking haunted.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I got a warning a while ago about a very long time ago actually about Oh, what is that? A trash bag.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yo,
Wait,
gambling?
yeah. Open it.
It was right next to me, so it's
Open
mine.
it. Yeah, open it. Oh, oxidized copper.
oh my god.
Let's go. Gambling has never hurt me. See? Gambling is fine, guys. It gives you blocks of copper.
Yay!
Awesome.
Oh, it's waxed and weathered. Yay!
Oh.
Can you...
Hmm?
The coins from Chance and Choice, can you flip them?
Wait,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you?
I
Yeah, you
think
can.
so.
Wait, straight up?
Look,
I didn't know that.
yeah, you
Heads
can.
I attack Ben, tails I don't.
I
Fuck
have
you.
I have thrown coins by mistake.
It's tails, I don't attack him.
Oh, I'm sad. Flip it again.
Boo.
Oh, you're
You're
so
sick.
addicted to punishment.
I'm not
Don't say
I'm
that.
not indulging a pervert.
See, and that's how I avoid getting hit. This is reverse psychology. You're just a freak.
Takes one to know one.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. Ah. It's really funny. Huh. Fucking trash bags are falling out of the sky. This is great. What the hell?
Hmm.
This is a nice
First
spectacle.
climate
Interesting.
change, now weather pollution.
Pollution! Oh,
Bag, bro.
yeah, no, I thought about that for more than 2 seconds. Damn. We might be cooked here. The water's gonna rise? It's over?
Fucking good.
Good! I'm gonna cry. why am I glowing? What
Because I hit you.
Oh, that's really funny. I forgot that your weapon did that. Fucked. Okay, well, is there anything? So, kind of so far we just have kind of nothing
Yeah,
on your kind of no leads. I guess you
basically.
could just you'll have to wait till the teenies wake back up, I guess.
Hmm.
And I don't know if
I don't know how to approach them. I don't
know. I mean, you'll have to wait till they wake back up.
Well,
Ugh.
yeah.
Sucks
I'm
that
just like,
most
I
of
don't even
the
know.
OG Ancient City guys are out of commission.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I wanted to talk to Starry, but I don't really feel good about.
I wouldn't probably now. I
I
mean,
don't
I
want to
haven't
bring
gone
that
to see
up to
them.
them. I don't.
Yeah, not while they're like this.
Yeah,
No.
I don't. That
They've
doesn't.
got kind of bigger fish to
That's
fry
not
right
nice. And I don't think it's them anyway. So.
Yeah, it doesn't seem in their nature.
now. No. Very interesting. I'll keep my eyes and ears out though. As I straight up didn't even know there was one in the original.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I would appreciate that. I don't.
No problem.
Again, I don't even know what this is even gonna get us. Like, I don't know what the end goal
Hmm.
is here, but I
I'm
just.
interested in what the puzzle box would even give you for a fucking nether star and a block of netherite.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
seems
little
like
bit
there's something really
ridiculous.
good in it.
I know. I had always wanted to make like one of those gamer villagers. I mean, fucking getting a villager out here would literally be kind of
yeah.
hell.
Uh,
So
I have a gamer villager at my place that's like tucked safe in their house.
what rank is he?
Pretty high, but not master. I don't. Like,
Ooh, cause there was.
I've been meaning to do a few more trades and get him like up to full.
Oh yeah, no, that would be cool. What is the big die? Ooh. As I'd like to make one of those puzzle boxes. I think that would be kind of fun.
I actually have a big die.
Wait, really? What does it do?
I'm about to find out.
Oh! Oh, you just placed it down.
Okay.
Oh
it's-
god, maybe you shouldn't place that down right there.
I could
Well,
probably
that's
pick
the
it
shit
back
they
up.
threw at me in the stronghold.
They?
Huh?
Someone.
Oh,
I don't remember
okay.
who it was. They just like picked it up and threw it at me.
Oh shit.
I have no idea. I wasn't there.
Me neither. That was not me.
I don't
Huh.
know, it was Carrion or one
try-
of the teenies, I think.
Is that
Okay.
who?
I think I pulled it from a grab bag.
Oh, the trash bag? I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Oh, so you just
throw it and then
throw
it
it
places
and
itself.
it.
And then
That's fun.
Wait,
becomes
that
a
is
block.
fun.
Yeah.
Wait, I kind of love that.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wanted
okay,
to roll
then.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Why?
Odd, I attack Ben, and even I don't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
You. Fate is on my side tonight.
That's fucked.
Thank you, Fate. That's really fun, actually. Oh, I see. So I can get 100-sided die from trading with a gamer expert. We got a die from somebody. I think. Oh shit.
Oh, why are they flipping coins?
Oh, they probably saw in chat.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's fair.
No, that it only
Oh.
shows up
Oh,
in
huh.
chat if you use it on a chance table.
Oh.
So you have to like click on it,
Huh.
I think, while also
Oh.
clicking on it because I don't see your guys' rolls. Like if
Yeah,
with your
no.
coin flips and whatnot. Oh, do you want want to pee snubs? Ah. You like your pee snubs? Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm full now.
Oh, I can't do it. No.
No.
Weak.
Oh, I see. Fun. Coin flip. I like that it puts it in chat. That's interesting. Wait, I didn't... fuck. He must have logged out with them damn coins that were in there. Shit. Wait a minute. That... Whoever's at that stone has been leaving coins and then also the soaked bag thing. And then pumpernickel bread and then the top tall candle, which I think the bread and the candle were both related to the other items left in there.
What are you getting at?
They all seem to be kind of related to gambling.
Huh.
You know.
You know, that's
You
right.
don't
I
say.
think that's a sign that we should gamble more.
True! True, I'm always saying this.
Listen, I'm always down for more free garbage bags.
I only have 2 left. I've been saving them. I've been giving them to new people, but I think our list of new people has slowed down by a significant amount.
I wonder if we could give one to Nan and she could multiply them.
Wait.
This is a great idea.
Wait a minute. I have 2. So she would multiply it by how much?
128.
Ooh, that's like 200
Oh my
some,
God.
right? Oh my God.
256.
That would probably get me specifically strung up and crucified and my
Okay.
entrails spread out.
Just give one to Sparks and tell them to do it. Because if you don't do it, then it's fine.
That's not true because I literally gave them the what was necessary. Why are you pink particles? What did you eat?
I ate some of the food on the counter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have like the healing touch or whatever, right?
I have Party
Anyways,
Starter.
Party starter.
I have
Oh, hit
heard
me,
that
hit me.
The trash bags are contraband.
Wait, hit
Why
me!
do you do so much knockback?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Go
I
for
didn't
your
know
fire
that's
Do
what
I
that
do
did.
knockback? I only ever hit Ben with it, so I don't know.
Hit me again? Okay, no, I was like in the air when you hit me and it sent me off the edge.
Then, yeah, it's because you were in the air. Oh, never mind. Damn.
That's
What
weird.
the
I
hell?
didn't do that time.
Wait, hit me again? I did not know that's what Party Starter did.
I didn't know either.
Yeah, no,
That's
it
awesome.
makes fireworks
I didn't
when
know
you
that.
hit someone.
That's fucking awesome.
Why the fuck did it do it so far that time? What?
I don't know.
Did you like crit?
I gotta tell. It says it's because sometimes the fireworks have a duration that carries the person, if I remember correctly. I don't know what that means.
Oh, fun.
Wait, that is fun. Hit me. Oh wait, your thing went away. Never mind.
I'll go eat some more.
Oh, I can double jump if
Oh,
I
I
just
can't, I'm
hold
not
down
hungry.
jump.
Yeah,
I
it's
did not know
actually
that.
great. No, it's wonderful. It's really wonderful.
I'm gonna
Oh my
stop
god.
this
Oh
recording
my
here.
God.